Hello. How we doing? Welcome everybody to another stream. Feels kind of weird because we just did a day of racing yesterday. Lots of fun combos, especially the final race yesterday. Woo! And now we got a new week again. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I've still got a few leftover beers as well. So maybe tonight I'll maybe one cheeky beer. Let's get into things. Sup? Hello. I'm all red from the menu. It's the menu, by the way. That's why I'm red. I'll prove it. Look. Unread. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Lobster Man. Lobster Man. Come on. Right, I'm going to start with YouTube this time because I did Twitch last time. Who have we got in the stream? Say hello. Yo, C-Sob, what up? Immortal GMD. Publius, what up? All out. Amir, welcome. Zoffer, Foyo, Knockoff Nigel, the man, the myth, the legend, Varus, Original Apex Twin. Hello. Yo, Marky Lee, Ladislav, I've got that right. Yannick, welcome. Duff, Carnage Forever, Jimmy, Sillers, Henrik, The Cone, Mr. Sloth. Love the streams, man. Hope to share the track soon. Let's go. Yo, Jeff. And who have we got over on Twitch? We got Geek. Don't say my name. Geek Furious. Wester M. Crystal Soul Voice. How are we doing? Danny Lewis. Welcome. Yo, Banana. How are we doing? Erdablade. Welcome. MM93P911. Mike Pause. David. And if I missed anyone, don't worry. Maybe next time. Right, let's get into the stream. Bang! Wait, where is everything? Hello? LMU. Yay! Hey! Where are you actually from, buddy? I am from Derbyshire. Just about, in my opinion, it is the north. I'm from the north of England. That's my professional opinion. Right. Let's have a look at the dailies. In fact, let's look at the online championship because I think, yeah, they're all done, aren't they? Yeah, this is like the break week. So there ain't any championships. It's over. So nothing about online championship. Weekly races. So this one's today. Monza weekly. 2 hours. So this is probably a 100-minute race with like 15-minute quali. Damn. No rain. Okay. GT3's hypercar. This could be kind of cool. That looks kind of fun. Monza. Woo! Monza. Woo! I get something, though. It looks pretty good. Also, the 2.4-hour series, that is, like, in a couple days, so ignore that. Can you show your FOV? I'm on triples, so my settings won't make any sense if you're on a single monitor. But I would say just take a screenshot of my game and then open it up full screen and tab in and out of your game to my game. Or, like, my stream, you know what I mean? Take, like, a screenshot of my screen when I'm in the game and just try and make it the same. Like, that's the best advice I can give. But when I was on single screen on ACC, I was about 39 to 40, 41 on my FOV. I don't know if it transfers to Le Mans Ultimate, though. So ACC, I can give you the exact FOV when I was on single screen. I don't know what it is for this. But maybe it's the same. 39 to 41, maybe. This is the 10 hours of Qatar that's happening this weekend. 10 hours of Qatar. Now, who in the stream was here yesterday watching me struggle? Watching me struggle to learn this track. It was pain. It was misery. Did I enjoy it? Not massively. I'm going to be honest. Right. And it's not really a hot take. But I thought the more I drive this track, the more I'm going to enjoy it, because although it has absolutely no character, every corner looks the same. It's a complete it's like an AI made this track with like minimal assets. That's what I feel like anyway. It isn't that bad, but I thought I'd enjoy it a bit more. I think this is better for maybe in LMP2s. I think this is probably a better track. I feel like it'd be much better in LMP2s because it's in GT3s. It's those like awkward corners where you're like second, third gear, fourth gear, third gear, second, and you're constantly switching back and forward because the gear ratio isn't correct, and like just every corner feels awkward, and you're always having to hyper slow down for these corners that are meant to be fast. But I think if you did it in like an LMP2, like even Qatar Short, right? The Qatar Short version was kind of cool because it sort of misses out those awkward corners. Like basically, it misses out this whole sector here. This whole chunk is gone. And these are where all the weird, awkward corners are, which I think GT3s just struggle through. I think in an LMP, it'd be a lot better, though. Now, unfortunately, it's only hypercar. Did I enjoy the hypercars when I drove them? They weren't that bad. They were quite fun. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up doing hypercar. But, yeah, I think it'd be more fun in something that isn't a GT3, basically. That's my opinion. But I'm going to do a bit more because this is apparently the hour race. There is like the gold race around here in the dailies. So I will at least try and enjoy it a bit more and try and get used to it more, because I do need to, like, there's definitely a skill issue on my half, and I'm obviously not maximizing. And I think a lot of the fun from a track is the learning process, and that's where like I'm a bit worried because I'm not getting the fun from the learning process of this track. So that's like a bit of a red flag. But maybe when you really do get on the limit, when you get on the limit and you're like really nailing laps, that's another enjoyment, right? Where you really like, holy shit, I just nailed that corner. I'm not there yet, So maybe it'll still grow on me. We'll see. It does feel like it could be good for racing. That's the one big benefit I can give it. And there it is right there, there in 6 minutes time. Now, I don't think I'm going to start out my stream with that. For the love of God, I'm not starting out my stream with guitar. I refuse. But maybe like in like an hour or two, we could do this race. I don't know what car to pick either. Given it being an hour, probably the Lexus, right? Would be the best shout. So maybe we jump in the Lexus for this one. I like when you start streaming. It means the end of the workday is in sight. Let's go. What else we got? LMGT3 Sprint Cup at Imola. Wait, can we get in there quick? Are we able to get in there quick? Starting out. Oh my God, we're in! Wait, I've never done that before. I joined, guys, with like 40 seconds left before the lobby goes up. Usually that's impossible to do. Well, we did it. Maybe there's been an update. It lets you get in. Yes. Right, starting out at Imola. This is my favorite track, so on this sim, so that is very nice. Can you get a win on all the dailies in one stream? Almost certainly not, but I'll maybe one day. Right, I like how the picture for this, by the way, GT3 race. Not seeing a lot of GT3s in that image, but and then we've got fixed Monza. What's going to be the quickest car at fixed Monza? That's interesting. Because obviously we know what's the quickest when it's open. We all know the quickest when it's open. And then there's Mercs, I'm assuming, at Algarve. That could be kind of fun. Bahrain prototype fixed. That's going to be really fun. One stint sprint at Interlagos. Damn, this is a really good week. Holy shit. Okay, I'm liking this. I think we're in for a good one, boys. Oh my God, I've just looked at the weather. Oh my, guys, look at the bottom left. Point and laugh at the bottom left. Oh my Lord. Let's go. You must every time finish on the podium. All right. I can do that. I can't do that. I'm terrible. Right. You are cooked. Well, I'm going to download the newest Porsche setup from Go. And if I don't win, then it's all Go Setup's fault. Does that sound good? I think that's a fair assessment. Wait, I need to make the downloader work, actually. One sec. Get CDA on the phone?
Whoa,
if we're going that far.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo,
to
Soccer,
UKOG.
thank you very much for the 3 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Load. App. Load for me, app. There we go. Alright. Porsche Imola. There we go. Refresh. Bang! Just like that. Bang! Right, I want to make sure this shit's closed. Because I think it really helps in quality. He's crazy just to blame Go Setups. I mean it as well, you know. I'm not in any way being sarcastic. It's all their fault. Oh my god. Wait, is it wet now? Wait, it's wet. Wait. Alright. Back out again, boys. So it is very slippy and the ground is a bit moist. Alright, here we go. Yeah, thank you very much, Soccer, again. That's the first sub of the stream as well. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Are you looking to join Verstappen Sim Racing? Hey, you know what? If Verstappen Sim Racing decide they want to get some content creators on board, then I'm all for it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I won't be I won't be getting a call from Verstappen Racing, but who knows? Maybe in my prime ACC days it could have happened. Yo, thank you so much. Consider trying this. Kind of Nova track, never driven on wet. Any tips? Just do it. Just do it. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Just do it. Your prime is yet to come. I think on Le Mans Ultimate, my prime is definitely yet to come. But like, yeah, there's no, if you want to get into the, if you want to try out the race, just do it, man. Someone was on my Discord, like, worried about, and there might be some people in the stream right now, right? Maybe they watch my stream and they watch other people, they do offline racing, and they're too nervous to do online racing. There was someone in my Discord, basically, in that scenario. They're like, I don't want to crash into people, I don't want people to laugh at me, and I don't want to make a mockery of myself. It'd be embarrassing if I crashed, etc., etc., etc. I was just like, look, watch one of my streams. Just watch one of my streams at Monza. And, like, you could literally murder the whole field in turn one. And there's someone probably worse than you in that race. There's always someone that's worse. Like, as if you're actively trying to avoid incidents, you're safer than 90% of the field already, you know? And since then, they've been really annoyed because they keep getting taken out. It's like, welcome to online racing. Push, push, push. Yeah, yesterday we definitely experienced a lot of interesting individuals. Also, I just realized I've closed my brake ducts to add heat to the tires because I thought it was dry, and I've kept that setup, but we're actually on a drying track on wet tires where you want your tires to be cold. And I've gone out of my way to make sure the tires get hotter. Wow, I am so smart, man. Really smart planning from me. Otter. Tires need to be otter. Okay, who needs cold tires? Anyway, let's start out this stream with a win. That's what I want to see. Hey, oh, someone's at my door. Ding dong. Who could that be? It's ice? They're in the UK now. Is the barber giving you a refund? Alright, so far, pace is looking pretty good because we've got a fair advantage over the next person. Now, I'd like to say this is purely on skill, but we do know the Porsche is a quick car in the wet. So, I think, unfortunately for me, this is a case of me being in the OP car. Not intentionally. I thought this was a dry race when I signed up. Your hair's looking better day by day. Thank you. Are you still favoring the Porsche or is it the Lexus now? I think to drive, I still really like the Porsche. I think to drive, the Porsche is my favorite car. Quite comfortably still at the GT3s. Because it's so lively and just raw. Feels great.
A quad legend.
Yo!
How are you doing today, buddy? Hope
What up, man?
and Alba are doing great.
Thank
Do
you,
not forget
Luigi.
to look in Erdem's Underwicks. I got
Oh my god, I
something for
forgot.
the community.
I forgot again. You asked me yesterday as well. I was like, yep, after stream, don't worry, man, I got you. Sorry, that's on me. That one's on me. I'll get back to you, don't worry. Just keep spamming my DMs, and I'll just literally spam me with many messages. If for some reason I don't get back to you this evening. Thank you, man. I'll tell you, I'm not trying to scam Ribber. I'm not trying. I'll respond with more bits. Sure. God damn it. I've been exposed.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo, Robo
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh, turn you bloody bugger. Wait, it listened. The car listened. Thank you for the 27 months. God damn. No, no, I'm so up and I've just done that. No. Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone, the Delta. All that time. Oh, come back. This is why I'm not joining Verstappen Racing. Oh my god, no, stop! No! Oh. Wait, can I go in here? Nah. Oh. God damn it, man. We're still pole, so it doesn't matter. Like, that actually doesn't matter. Oh, ooh, I thought we lost it then. Right, how long is this race? How long is it? 30 minutes. God damn, okay. Oh, that guy was close. That guy was really close. Right, do you want to use a race setup then? I'm going to assume I probably do. Right, I'm on that right now, so I want to be on R4. So let's load that. Make sure it's wet tires. Wet tires. For the love of God, it's wet tires. Right, that's all open, that planking. The plank is open. And we want to have it so... let's change that a little bit as well. We want to have it so... We've got 30 minutes of fuel. So... We're doing 1 minute 40... No, 1 minute 50 lap times. It's going to rain more. So nearly 2 minutes. So we're going to do about 17 laps, I'd say. 16 or 17 laps at the most. So let's put in a random amount of fuel. And let's put in like 60... Let's put in 63. And if that's not enough, then I don't know. Quality contact with a movable. What's the list of things LME needs to update? What, in my opinion, what they need to update? Just all the it's waning. It's waning a lot. That's a lot of wine. They need to update. In fact, I need to change my 1 sec. Wait, how long have I got? 30 seconds. I need to change my that. Let's go with, just to be safe, that 18 laps, just to be safe, like double safe. Right. So what do I think Le Mans Ultimate needs to change, in my opinion? Just all the bugs. That's like the main thing. Like the bugs are like absolutely the main thing that needs to be updated in this. And I think I've done like a whole video on it as well, but it's just like, you know, sometimes the game just like randomly crashes. That shouldn't, like, so obviously that's gonna happen in some games, but it happens a lot in this. And you see it all the time, like weird shit happens. Like every day there's some weird ass bug or something or exploit or weird thing we see where we're like, why is that in the game? And I think that's, to be honest, that's the main thing. That's it. I think there still needs to be some force feedback improvements. The biggest force feedback improvement I think that would change this sim, I think everything is acceptable. It's not perfect, it's not great even, but it's acceptable. But the main thing, absolutely, and I don't know anyone who would not agree with this, when you get on the throttle out of a slow corner and the rear kicks out, I don't feel anything. I just, the way I control the rear is via trial and error of continuously driving a car and then knowing when it kicks out with the amount of throttle I put on. Right, here we go. Green flag. Green, green, green! They need to sort out that force feedback. I mean, it should be good. Oh my God, what is this car on the right of me? What? Get back here! Well, it's got the start of a lifetime. Right around the outside. Right around the outside. Wet line! Yes! Wet line! Oh, that was nice. It exists on some corners. Right, it's a lot wetter this race than the qualifying. So, the grip is... it's much slippier. Which I think is going to throw a lot of people off. because they'd just gone from qualifying where it was like only like kind of wet to this. That wasn't even a cut. That wasn't even a cut. It just went away. That's the line, the wet line, boys. What? Oh my god! I'm the only person that made that corner. As I was trying to say, this is going to throw people off massively, this race.
Lap 2:04.98.
Off-road adventures with UKOG? Oh my god, everyone's dying behind. Nah, I'm turning up the TC because it's getting fucking brutal out here. It's getting hazardous. Every corner in my mirrors, I'm just seeing multiple cars side by side. Right, this should be... I'd like to say a nice calm race. I'm probably gonna crash. But we should be onto a winner, which would be a very good start to the stream. Doesn't usually happen nowadays. Now, if we were in an ACC LFM, and I wasn't just doing a last to first. But yeah, LMU, I definitely need a bit more... takes a bit more for me to achieve good results. Oh! Right, I think I've figured it out. Oh wait, the rain's gone. It's gone. It's gone! Might be a bit late, but why was it that someone took over the last lap of the 12 hours? I was feeling a bit ill because I was coming down with a migraine in that race. So I wanted Mache to take over. And also, if I'd have just soloed the whole thing, I wouldn't have got any driver ranking or anything for the car or for me. So because Mache did one lap, we got ranking from it. So before we're not going to lose a position here. We got time, might as well. Hello?
Hello? No, George. Don't do that. No.
Do what?
Please.
What am I doing wrong? What have I done wrong? I don't know what I've done wrong.
Please, oh. Please, oh. Oh.
Please, what? What have I done wrong?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Thank you for some even more unhinged TTS. But technically, I did do 12 hours of racing, and then I gave the car over. So technically, I did do 12 hours. Just Mache did the bonus lap. Yo, Ghost Racing, what up? We comparing force feedback to ACC or iRacing? Well, if I had to compare LMU's force feedback? Now, I'm not well versed on iRacing. However, the few times I have done it, I've had to get that force feedback app because I felt like it made it feel a bit better. Now, I don't know if it actually was better or not, like, because there's so many settings you can fine tune and shit. Like, maybe you can, in base iRacing, you can make it feel just as good, but someone gave me some settings for that Marvin's force feedback app, and that made it feel a lot better. But what I'm trying to say is my opinions on iRacing is very limited, so whatever I say on that is not to be taken as, like, gospel truth. if I was to compare the force feedback between games, I'd say ACC is slightly better, mainly because you can feel what the rear's doing more, whereas on this sim, it's very hard to feel what the rear is doing. Like and if I want to be brutally honest, this is me being very brutal. I don't think ACC or Le Mans Ultimate have that good force feedback anyway. Like, I think both of them don't have great force feedback. Like, I played ACC for years. But I'll quite happily say, I think the force feedback on ACC was always lacking. It always left more to be desired. Oh my God, who keeps ringing?
For the last time, George. No, George! You really can't do that! Don't trail break the Ford. You will die.
That's true. That's true. Don't trail break the
Please.
Ford.
Oh! Help!
Mute the phone, you're working. That's true, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the phone call short because I'm at work right now, and my superiors are watching me. You know, it'd be rude to answer the phone at work. Yeah, be caught on my phone. Thank you, Philip. Someone said earlier, how do you know what good force feedback is then? Well, the thing is, although in terms of esports and my main time, I've put it into ACC and Le Mans Ultimate now, because when it comes to sim racing for me, the thing I like the most is competitive sim racing. So I want to go where I can have competitive races, right? That's like the main thing for me, and then everything else is like, you know, in terms of my priorities, right? If my priorities were I just want to have a game which has amazing, like, force feedback and makes me feel like I'm driving a car, you know what I mean? Then I'd go with OG Assetto Corsa. With many mods, don't get me wrong, many mods and stuff. But I've done a lot of like random Assetto Corsa here and there. Like before I did ACC as well. Like when I was getting into sim racing. I've done it at lots of like events where we've had like time trial races and shit. And OG Assetto Corsa genuinely has such good force feedback. Now the physics in OG Assetto Corsa I still have a lot to be desired. Like, I think some of the physics are very, very hit and miss. But in terms of actual force feedback, like, all I can say is just drive it. Get the OG Assetto Corsa, maybe get a few mods, and it's just, I've never felt anything that makes you feel more connected to the road, basically, is what I'm trying to say. There's nothing that makes you feel more connected to the road than OG Assetto Corsa. I had never driven the Nordschleife on even though, again, I guess I've had minimal experience still in OG Assetto Corsa, but every time I've done it, it's been amazing, and the force feedback's amazing. It only takes 5 minutes to realize that, right? I had never driven the Nordschleife on OG Assetto Corsa in my life until I was at the Sim Racing Expo this year. And immediately, it was just, it's like everything clicked. It's just instantly. You don't need to get used to it. Usually when you go from sim to sim, there's like a learning experience. You gotta like sort of fill in the gaps where force feedback maybe should be, or where, you know, you gotta learn to drive the sim, right? But OG Assetto Corsa, I never have to do that. I can just jump on and I just drive. And I can just feel the grip, and there you go. I don't know. Like, that's what the OG Assetto Corsa feels like to me. So, if you want my honest opinion on LMU and ACC's force feedback, the two games I've driven the most, they're good, don't get me wrong, and, you know, you get enough information to drive them well and on the limit, except for the rear end on Le Mans Ultimate. Seriously, on-throttle force feedback doesn't exist on this game. I don't know why. Please give us on-throttle force feedback. Let me feel the ass! But when you compare it to Assetto Corsa, man, it's just light and day. I'm just being honest. Maybe some people agree with me, maybe some people don't agree with me, but just try it. I don't know how you could not think the same thing. The physics, you know, like I say, physics in OG Assetto Corsa can be a bit whack, but take away the physics and just go with the force feedback. Yo, Random, what up? We're talking really, you know, really niche things here, you know, that no one's ever spoke about in sim racing before. Force feedback. Paid by Gamer Muscle. Hey, to be fair, you know, I know some people in his comment section get annoyed at Gamer Muscle, and sometimes he does go on many rants. But when it comes to force feedback, he's right about Assetto Corsa. He is right. There's no way I can disagree with him on that. Physics-wise, I would disagree with him. The OG Assetto Corsa definitely has some weird physics things, but force feedback, nothing matches it, in my opinion. So if you want to do like sim racing and do like you know, driving cars on real roads, or doing like, you know, those motorway driving, or like, I don't know, just doing like random cool things, you know, that's why Assetto Corsa is so good, because it just feels amazing. The immersion is insane. What game has the best force feedback on the front? I mean, to be fair though, like, what we're gonna know is the only games I've really driven, like, I've tried a few games. I've tried Automobilista, and I've tried Race Room and stuff briefly, but I haven't put a lot of time into it, so I can't like say point blank this is it. I can only give my rough opinion on those games. Same with iRacing, right? I can just give you a rough opinion on iRacing, but for literally everything, OG Assetto Corsa is better in terms of force feedback. That's my opinion. When do I get the streamer preview for Barcelona? Go in the Le Mans Ultimate Discord and spam them and tell them that UKOG wants the streamer preview. Spam them. Absolutely. Like, no, in fact, please don't do this, actually. Don't actually do this. Oh, God, please don't. No, I'm going to get banned. Please don't, please. Oh, no. No! It doesn't matter. Secret shortcut. It's all good. When will this game get Nürburgring? When I grow a pigtail and wings. Any arcadey indie games recently for something chill? I mean, there's Wreckfest, but it's not really chill. So, I don't know, maybe some people have suggestions? I mean, again, OG Assetto Corsa. If you just want to drive and chill, there you go. Find some fun mods and There you go. BeamNG, that's also a good one. You can do some, like, although it is a little bit sketchy, you can do some of those, like, rally events on BeamNG, or those, like, mountain climbs. Try not to fall off the edge. It can be quite fun. Do I have a list of AC mods I prefer somewhere? No, like I say, although I've just gone on about how much I appreciate and prefer the OG Assetto Corsa force feedback. I don't actively play it often at all because, like I say, on my priority list, the priority for me is racing. And OG Assetto Corsa, although it has some leagues and stuff, and you can do racing, nah. Not to, like, the level I want, anyway. So... But I just say go on YouTube and I don't know, Discords and shit, and people have... What? You can't park there, sir! People have all sorts of, like, recommendations. AC Rally? How good are you at it? I'm the best AC Rally driver in the world. And all of my stream agree as well. They're all gonna say, yep, he's right. Yep. He's completely correct when he says that. I watched him stream that game, and he blew me out of... Wait, what am I saying? I was gonna say blow me out of the water, but that did not apply anyway to what I was saying. I didn't blow anyone! Right, his stream blew me away. There we go. There we go. Man, I am getting sweaty driving this. And my fan is... Wait, it is plugged in. I thought it was unplugged. Wait, I did not plug that in. Okay, might have a ghost in the room, guys. Potential ghost in the vicinity. Just watch my back. If that's okay. You guys can just do that for me. Maybe it was Tiny. He's not in here. To be fair, though, there was a giant moth in the room. As soon as I finished the stream yesterday, like, I literally clicked the stop stream button, and a moth just, like, fluttered across my face. And I was like, whoa! And it would have been, like, literally a second after I clicked the stop streaming button. It would have been highly embarrassing for that to be the end of the stream. But it could have been that. You know, maybe this moth. Causing chaos in my room. I really don't like moths, man. Like, I really don't like them. Sorry if that offends some moth enjoyers. Whoa! What sort of fan are you using? I've just got a USB desktop fan. It's only a tiny thing, but as long as it's close and it's blowing on you, it's quite nice. I wish I could blow it on my face. I'd like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd get a giant tower fan and just blow it on me endlessly. Because sim racing, you get hot. You get really hot in sim racing. But the problem is if I do that, I have a microphone and I'm streaming. So all you'll hear is, you know, just endless blowing. And it'll be awful. It'll be like I'm in a hurricane when I'm streaming. So I don't want to be a hurricane streamer. Why is my lap time almost my PB and it's raining more? What's going on? More rain, more lap time? Gate the mic. If there is a fan blowing, like, directly on the mic, going whoosh, ain't no mic gate gonna stop that. Like, my voice, even if I had all the filters and shit to get rid of the background noise, I'd sound like a robot. Like, for general background noise, it's fine, right? You can use, like, filters and get a noise gate and all that. But if you've got a fucking giant fan, like, I'm sorry, it's not gonna cut the cheese, you know? Like, this little fan here, probably without, like, a noise gate and, like, the filters I've got, you can probably hear it and it'd be, you know, relatively annoying. But, yeah, a giant fan, it'd just be too much, I think. Hurricane streamer. How do I explain to my parents that racing is better than math? You're going about this wrong. Like, I'm assuming you're trying to convince your parents that, you know, to maybe get you a sim rig or allow you to race instead of doing your homework. You're going about this completely wrong. I'm going to tell you how you should go about this. Racing involves math. They go hand in hand. I'm actively doing math every time I race. I have to do my fuel calculations. I have to add, subtract, divide, and multiply consistently throughout the race. I'm constantly looking at my delta, my gears. Building your sim rig involves, you know, using some sort of math or something. This is the thing. You need to, yeah, you're constantly finding averages, you know, finding optimals. You know, what I'm trying to say is, it's not about convincing that one is better, because you'll never do that with your parents. They'll be like, what do you want about? My son or daughter needs to learn maths, English, and science. Well, I will learn maths, English, and science through motorsport. Ah, yes, this is a good outlet. Who knew learning math was fun? There you go. So go through that angle, and I guarantee... Wait, I don't guarantee anything. Kids should be taught investments. What's the one thing that you didn't get taught in school that you wish they actually taught you? Like, outside of like maths, English, science, what is like the biggest skill that you now use in your adult life, which, like, if you'd just been even slightly, just like a lesson on it, just anything on it, you would have been, it just would have made your life 10 times easier. How to make friends. Yeah, I think taxes is a big one. Taxes is a big one. Cooking, did a bit at school, but not enough. Oh my god, I almost drove into a wall. Bitcoin? Lesson 1. Invest all your money into Bitcoin. Do not stop. If it goes down, that just means you're getting it cheaper. Invest more. Buy on the dip. How to get over my ex? Yeah, I think in school they should have taught us how to race at Monza Turn 1. Like, honestly, if everyone in the world knew how to do Monza Turn 1 in school from a young age, just think how much better it would be. Like, oh my god. Yeah, useful maths is... Yeah. I feel like 99.9% of the people in the world aren't actively using quadratics, you know? How to make your parents proud. Oh, man. We did have cooking classes in school, but it was for food that no one liked. Like, it was for the worst food.
That time was a 156.53.
Like, it wasn't like, yo, make a fucking amazing sandwich. Make a really nice pizza. Make a beautiful pasta. It was like, make some stew that's like absolute, like some apple stew that's got the worst ingredients ever and just tastes like shit. Oh, let's make cookies or brownies or something. No, you're making some fucking fondue, which you don't have the skills for, and it's just gonna be awful. It's gonna be terrible. In school, we made the food that you bring home to your parents, and they have to guiltily eat it. You know, otherwise they're gonna be bad parents, and they've got to say it's good. Wow, George, you did so good in cooking today. Why didn't we just learn how to cook it? Exactly. Why didn't we ever, in our cooking lessons, just learn how to cook a steak? Why? It's so... good lord. Like... But no. Learn how to make a fucking strudel, George. Yeah, learn how to make some fucking pear strudel or some shit. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. It is what it is. Price of steak for the amount of student classes. That's probably what it was, to be honest. It makes sense. I understand. Still. Still. Hey, even just some chicken, man. Come on. Balls. Alert's not on. I subbed the stream, did nothing. Oh, refresh your stream, Jonathan. If you click the refresh button, or rejoin the stream if you're on mobile, just close it and rejoin it, and you'll get the notification. Or you've been scammed. Usually it comes up every time now. Back in the day, it would never come up. Like, you'd sub and you'd always have to refresh. Nowadays, usually it just comes up straight away to, like, share it. But sometimes it still doesn't. Especially if it's a Prime. But either way, thank you very much. My teacher once made us do aubergine pancakes. I don't believe you. There's no way aubergine pancakes... That isn't real. I don't believe that ever happened. That is not... Jesus, man. Let's freaking go! P1! We got a win in the first race of the stream! Let's go! Woo! A really difficult, challenging race that, to be honest, it was quite difficult in that with that weather. But I just don't think that many people signed up.
Let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for subscribing to
Legoomy! Thank you very much for that. Brand new Prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A casual 22-second win. I'm going to be honest, guys. I was in the OP car. I was in the OP car. That's the only reason I won. Whoa, Elms Super 60. Circuit de Spa. Woo! Look at this. Look at this. We could either do Monza fixed or this. I think I'm going to do the Spa race. I'm going to go sparring. Sparring with the boys. Do LMP3 with the 6 other drivers? I don't know. I can do LMP2. I've never done LMP2 at Spa. I don't think I've ever done it. Have I? I genuinely don't think I've ever done Spa LMP2 in my life. How's the head then? I don't know because I don't see. I have to look away from the camera. I'm assuming it's fine. I'm assuming it's absolutely fine. LMP2 at Spa is the best combo in the game. Should I do an hour race LMP2 at Spa? Yes or no? Yes or no? Also, what up, Bread Roll? Hope you're doing good. How was my rank here? Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Hit it. Ooh, we've gone up quite a lot there. Look at that. Hey. Yes, yes, yes. GT3, yes, no, yes, yes,
Thanks
no.
for resubscribing to UKOG.
Hyper, please. I can only do LMP2. I can't do Hyper here. Right, tell you what. We'll register in LMP2. See what it's like. Like, we'll give it a go. Give it a go. And if we like it, we'll do it. If we're not liking it, we'll sign out and we'll jump back in GT3. I mean, that's a fair shake of it. That's giving it a fair shake. Jonathan! Oh, now it works. Thanks for the tip. You earned the subs, but also I got now rid of the ads. Yes. So that's the best thing about subbing, I guess, on Twitch is getting rid of those ads, man. Getting rid of those ads. Because sometimes the ad blockers don't quite work. I appreciate that, Jonathan. Thank you. Like, if you're on Twitch right now, and let's say there's a channel you're watching the most of, maybe it's my channel, I don't know. Definitely, if you have a Prime, use it on that channel that you watch the most of, because getting rid of the ads on Twitch is just so, it's like, I don't know how you go about it. I don't know. It's just awful. Right, LMP2. Wait, which one is this? Is it the 07 Elms or the 07 2024? Which one is it? Elms? Okay. Thank you. There we go. Right, Spa E2. Oh, that's the safe one. Right, let's jump into this. Stefano Benato made this one. Guys, if we crash, it's his fault. Hey, what's that wiper doing? Hey, yo. Hey, what's it doing? Yeah, you go back to the middle. Right, someone said this is the most fun combo in the game. I've never done it before. Let's find out. At least I don't think I've done it before. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm lying. How much are racing gloves? It depends. You can get cheaper ones, you can get more expensive ones. Or you can just get random gloves off Amazon for probably like 20 quid or something. We have cold tires. Yeah, that guys, that was Stefano's fault. Damn it, Stefano. Was the night with the chief of Center Parks enjoyable? Oh, yes. So that's how my holiday was. It was pretty good. It was definitely not the most relaxing holiday because it just amplified, I guess, Alba's needs, right? And it was hard to accommodate for her additional needs. Unfortunately, they weren't. Although Center Parks is great, don't get me wrong, and last year was great. Like her needs have like progressed and. I guess it's not as Sen friendly as we'd have liked. But we made the most of it and we had a really good time. And Albert enjoyed it. It came at a cost of me and my wife ripping our hair out at times, but as long as Albert's happy, right? That's the main thing. Do you have brake pressure at 90? Usually it's like 85 I have it on in this car. I don't know what to do about this car. Woo! Yeah, genuinely, when I get back to streaming, this is like my me time, you know? Like, I can't stress enough that, like, outside of streaming, I am so busy. Like, I can't believe it. Like, 4 or 5 years ago, I'd finish my stream, I'd be like, all right, let's go watch some other streamers, let's go chill, get some food, let's... But, man, it is... As soon as I stop the stream, it's all hands on deck. Or, like, you know, catching up with, like, housework... And then up at like 6 a.m. when Albert wakes up. But it's all worth it, you know? I'd rather be busy than not busy. You saw Verstappen's DSQ? Yeah. It is a shame. But it is what it is, right? Gotta love the adult life. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I wanted to get that game Crimson Desert. I know it's had a few mixed reviews, but I really wanted to get that game. But the problem is, I genuinely do not have the time to do it. It sounds insane because my job is a streamer, right? But I somehow, you know, don't think things would go well for the channel if I streamed Crimson Desert for 12 hours today, you know? But I just genuinely, I don't know how I'd fit that into my life. I don't know how I'd fit it into my life. I play some Pokemon games whilst doing jobs. That's what I do. I couldn't be sat at my PC for hours on end playing Crimson Desert. I just do not have the time to do it. I don't want to, don't get me wrong. But, maybe one day. Do a variety day each week. It could be kind of cool. I think if I did something like that, like if I did play any other game on stream, unfortunately for anyone on YouTube, there's no way I could stream another game on YouTube because of the way that algorithm works. You'll notice that with any streamer, unless they are just a variety streamer, right? But let's say Jardia or Jimmy Broadbent or someone like that, right? They're never going to stream anything other than racing games on their channel because, unfortunately, the YouTube algorithm is absolutely insane. And if you do just one thing that, like, your viewers, some will like, but won't be as popular, it can literally nuke your channel for a while. Like, it's really bad. Like, you get punished. Whereas Twitch is not like that. So, if I ever did any variety stuff like that, or started doing stuff like that, I'd just put it on Twitch. It'd just be Twitch only. And I'd probably get, like, you know, a tenth of the viewers I'd normally get, right? But, it's alright. And some people might enjoy it, so. But yeah, it'd definitely be a Twitch only thing. It would have to be, unfortunately. Because that's just the way YouTube works. Don't blame me. That's just, unfortunately, that's just YouTube. Also, this is really fun. Second channel for variety gaming? Maybe, but I don't know if I could be bothered. Just the effort of it. I was thinking of, like, when I get, eventually get some sort of makeshift gym set up in my garage, I'm hoping for in the future. And when I say makeshift gym, I mean some dumbbells and a bench. But it's something. I was thinking about maybe I could stream that. Just to, one, keep myself motivated and doing it. Just do that on Twitch, like, for a couple hours every few days. Because then I just treat it as basically a Q&A, right? I chat shit with you guys and then do a quick set and some heavy grunts and then back on it, right? That could be kind of fun. But that can only happen when Alba's in a school setting, which is the big fight still. That is the big fight. And we're in the thick of it, boys, because we got the EHCP, we got not the draft yet, but like, well, it is the draft actually, sorry, yeah. We basically got the draft, but they haven't chosen the school and stuff. And we're basically having to let them know just more information because it's a fucking pain in the arse, and I wish it wasn't a massive pain in the arse. But we're definitely in the thick of it and getting there, and progress has been made, but it's just so lengthy, man. It's so lengthy, and there's so much paperwork. I don't know how my wife Jordana doesn't just rip her hair out because it's insane, but we're getting there. And there's yeah, so in September, she hopefully will have a school place. And then when Alba's got a school place, it means that we'll have a lot of time on our hands. Because right now, right, so like outside of streaming, like my daughter isn't in any setting, you know, she's at home all day. Or like, you know, well, let's say all day, she goes out, you know, we take her on activities and stuff. But, you know, she doesn't have a nursery setting or like a preschool setting at the moment. Because she had to be taken out. Because they literally couldn't accommodate for her additional needs. So yeah, it's very difficult for my wife. You know, she had to leave her job and become Alba's basically full-time carer, and it's very stressful. You know, to be, as much as you like love your daughter and everything, you know, it can be hard all day, every day, right? All day, every day, all day, every day. It is difficult, you know. So she definitely needs her breaks. So as much as like, you know, it might sound bad, like when Alba's in school, like, oh my God, we'll have more free time, but it's true, you know? You know, what's one of the benefits of your child going into a school setting? You can actually have time to breathe and, you know, do jobs around the house. You know what I mean? Like, my mum had to go through the same thing as me. Yeah, it's very, very difficult, but, you know, you get there. That's what schools are secretly for, yeah. We tried to make some changes to the HC. Do not read messages in the braking zone. Jesus Christ!
0.25.
She's a snappy one. Yeah, we're willing to take it to tribunal, which is basically law. So, and thankfully, we have the funding to be able to do that from that 24-hour stream. So, hopefully it doesn't get to that, and that money can be used for just Alba in general, right? Which would be great. But obviously the money's there, and if we do have to take it legally to make sure she gets what she needs in the school, then we've got the funding, which is great, you know? So, for me, it's less, I'm not really worried about Alba getting in the right setting or not. I really do think she'll get in the right setting. It's just the time and effort it takes to get there, you know? It's just the process of getting there. I wish it was just a button, and it was just like, right, you're there now, done. But unfortunately, there isn't. Yo, Pigeon Karting, what up? Opinion on Polish food. I don't know if I've ever tried any Polish food. I know matcha. Do not talk in the braking zones. I know Maciej. He spoke about some Polish food before. I can't remember what it's called because obviously I don't speak Polish, but he's like gone off about some shit before. I've never tried it though. I can't remember. If you just name some Polish food, there's something else. Pierogi, that's it.
Let's go.
Pierogi.
Thanks for
I don't know if I'm
resubscribing
pronouncing
to
it right,
UKOG.
but he's I know he's
Here's
spoken
my
about
prime,
that.
George. Take it. Take it. Take
Yo.
it. Take my goddamn prime, you legend.
Go on then, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yoink. Thank you, Sawyer. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Will you race guitar solo or with someone? Not sure yet. I'm going to do a few guitar races this week, and if I enjoy it, then I'll maybe do the race this weekend. We will see. If I do the race this weekend, I'll probably solo it as well, which would be quite funny. Yeah, that's true, Dan Leach. 100%. 100%. You got to make sure everything is absolutely bang on, because if it's vague, they will take advantage of it. They will take advantage of anything, you know? If it doesn't specify absolutely one-to-one care on this, or like, yeah, they just go, eh. Eh. She needs additional support. That could be anything. Yeah, we do that. Yep. But yeah, it's a very challenging process. But hey, I don't want to be whining on stream about it too much. But I think it's nice to at least open up to you guys and just like I don't know. I think for my own mental state, it's nice to open up here or there, right? It's like to make me feel like I'm not going insane. I have an EHCP and found out it got lost between schools. Wait, what? How does that even happen? How does that happen? Is it the lack of government infrastructure? From what I can tell, and I like I say, me and my wife have been in the thick of it for quite a while now. From what I can tell, it's basically a mixture of many things. I think it's I think it's there's just one, not the funding. I think that's the main thing. Or the funds are being not correctly you know, managed. And I don't think there's many people that, you know, I think in an ideal world, everyone wants to help. And I feel like all the professionals we've been to, they all want to help. They all actively are really nice people. But they just don't have the resources to help. So it's like, you know, If you go to a doctor, they're not going to say, "No, we're not going to give Alba the care she needs." You know, it's not that. It's just that they literally can't. And there's like 101 hoops and ladders you've got to go through for everything, right? That's the issue. And it's so challenging. And I feel like a lot of parents who, you know, have an SEN child, like, a child that needs, special educational needs, I feel like they just, the way they save money and save funding and stress on the workers is by making, it feels like they make it purposely so difficult and time consuming that some parents that have to work full time, like we're lucky that my wife, can be Alba's carer. Now she does get paid for that, but it's nowhere near what she actually got in a real job, right? So, thankfully I'm earning enough with my streaming to be able to, take that hit. But, it's, a lot of families can't do that. So they just make it so it's too time consuming, too much effort. You just get what you're given. You can't fight for your child because you can't. You just don't have the time. And it's just impossible. And I feel like that's how they... It just feels pretty sad. It's pretty sad. And that is the case. Like, just for example, right? Alba has got DLA, Disability Living Allowance. And she's had that for a year and a half. And we sent some, we're always keeping them up to date. You got to keep them up to date with any changes. So she had some diagnoses at the end of last year. We sent them, always keeping them up to date, doing things by the book. Well, after 1 year and a bit, we've now been sent another form. We have to refill out the whole form again. And it is a document that is like 100 pages long. We got to do the whole thing again. Amongst the EHCP stuff and all that, it's like, this is gonna take like hours and hours and hours. It's just like, yep, you gotta do this. Oh, and by the way, if you don't do it, then you don't get your DLA anymore. It's like, what? It's so annoying. It's like, why can't you just...
Wow. Let's go.
I don't know. It feels like it's deliberately difficult and stressful. I get why they're doing it, you know what I mean? You don't want people fleecing the system as well. Because I get that there's probably people out there taking advantage of the system.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
But god damn, they make it so hard. Yo, Jimmit and Oski Boy, thank you both for the double prime. Double prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, it's very, very, very stressful. And I get it from every side, but at the same time, it doesn't stop it being stressful. Even if you can justify why something's stressful, it doesn't take away the fact that it is stressful. So, here's what it is. Anyway, let's get on to the race. LMP2! Let's freaking go! Spa! Let's freaking go. Oh, Geordie's in the chat, my wife. Everyone be on your best behavior. Where do we get the name Alba? My wife suggested it. And Alba literally means Scotland. And we have Scottish ties in our family, so. Popped over from YouTube to drop the prime. Let's go! Like I say, quite a lot of you... What? Quite a lot of you guys do that, which is... Oh my god, right. This lap doesn't matter anyway, cold tires. A lot of you guys do that, which is really cool. Even though you're like a YouTube watcher, you've got a prime, you whack it over. Might as well, it's just sitting there. You gave birth to Scotland, yes. Well, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because Alba is called Alba, when she goes to Scotland, that is hers. So when Alba is of age, she will claim Scotland. I think that's how it works. The heir of Scotland. Naming my future child Earth. Well, I'm naming my future child Universe. Yeah. Now what, eh? Whoever said this is the most fun combo on the game, I understand. I'm starting to very much understand. This is really fun. Oh my god. Now this is open setup. I'm using the Go setup. Nexa Racing, thank you. This is really fun. Like, just to drive. Oh man, this. I don't know how the force feedback is so good on this car compared to like the GT3s. It doesn't make any sense. Fuck off. Alright, I only need to find 1.8 seconds. You guys think I can get pole? Think I can get pole? Jesus. I don't know if I want to be 5th gear going up there or 6th. I'm going to assume 6th. Assume. God, this is so fast. Thanks, Lico. Whoosh! No reading in the braking zone. Right, okay. You know, I'm actually going to focus from now until the end of quali. Actually focusing. Anyway, guys. Oh, that's a bit closer. Only 8 tenths off. 2.911. Right. It's alright. We're only 2 tenths down. Surely I can pull this back still. Right. Okay. Hey, all my wheels are on the car. That's a good sign. All right. Yeah. I wanted to advertise Go setups, but then I realized the spoiler was gone. That's where the logo was. Yeah, it wasn't the best play. Yeah, I'm going to hold my hands up. That wasn't the best play. Wait, I knocked off this wheel. Wait, what? Look, 0. I did knock off a wheel. Right. Let's load up the race setup. Can you do a full hour in this car without stopping? No. Okay. Oh, the tire damage. Gotcha. So I broke the rim. Okay. I got an ad and this is what I come back for you. Yeah, we're in P7. Okay. All right, where am I losing time? So 4 temps in sector. Right, I don't know how am I. What, I'm on minimum wing as well. How? 4 temps in sector 1. 8 temps in sector 2. Wait, I'm better in sector 3. What? Okay. We can bring it back in sector 3. It's all good. It's all good. Just be as good in sector 3. I mean, I was slower than all these guys, though, to be fair. I think this guy soiled it, that's all. Yo!
Tough to hear about all this stupid bureaucracy for the help, but we will get
Drisky!
there. In the meantime, here is some more funds for the Alba Fun Fund. It got warm enough for the zoo here.
Oh, yes.
To see the new lion cubs.
Yo, thank you very much. Just like the girlfriend to see the new lion cubs. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yo, thank you very, very much, Drisky. That is ridiculously kind of you. And I'm going to take... I don't know if it was you actually gave the advice. There was quite a few people in DMs and quite a few people on stream as well that were talking about it. I'm going to make it so every single donation that I get, that's for just the donations, not like super chats and bits and stuff. I'm going to basically just put that into like a kitty basically for Alba to like do activities and stuff. So I'm going to I'll have a little graphic on screen as well. Because we were talking about the other day, a lot of people do like donations through like super chats and bits and whatever.
Casting my voodoo so you don't
Yo!
win. Mahu wahoo boona hoona tuna and cheese boogity woojity clippity clappity Greeks and Starbucks.
Thank you very much, Claire. But yeah, a lot of people do it through like super chats and stuff like that. And the problem is, like, let's say someone does a super chat and says, this is for Alba. The problem is it's hard for me to sort of like get that fund because there's a big delay until you get that, and then YouTube takes a percent, and it's a bit hard to manage. So I might just do it all through donations. It just makes it easier, right? And a lot of people have suggested I do that as well. So probably do that in the future. And then I just know, you know, exactly what I can play with for Alba, which will be really nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Drisky. You're an absolute beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also Claire, legend. Legend. Right, here we go, guys. It is time. My first LMP2 race at Spa. Let's see what we can do. An hour race. Can we even survive is the big question.
Green flag.
Green! There's already a yellow flag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've killed someone. I saw the guy send it on the left, so I had to go right because I didn't want to die, and oh my god. Oh no! I don't know who it was I murdered! Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, the only reason I went right there is because that guy on the left sent it so hard that he took out the guy in front on the left of me. I had to go right. Like, I don't know what I could have done. If I didn't go right, I would have just been fucking walloped from the rear. Like, oh, maybe that was my fault. I don't know. This is one we need to see the replay. We need to see the replay before I can even slightly understand what happened. No damage, nicely played. I didn't want that to happen, I swear. Who did we take out? Everyone? Oh no. Guys, we're getting reported. It's over. You took out everyone behind. If I say I didn't mean it, will I get away with it? Oh my lord. We definitely need to see the replay. Like, definitely. Just say sorry, people will understand. Do I feel guilty? I don't know, because I'm not sure if my avoidance of that guy from behind could have been better or not. If he missed me by, like, anything less than, like, half a tire, then it's probably justified. If I massively overreacted and went to the right and then hit that guy in front of me, then it's on me. And I reacted too harshly to the guy behind and then crashed into him. So it's all about my reaction to that guy on the left sending it from a fucking mile back. I mean, you guys can look at the rewind and see for yourself. Maybe I'm chatting bollocks. Maybe that guy, although that was what I was reacting to, like I say, maybe I reacted just way too much. And was just way too scared of the guy behind me. And unfortunately, that doesn't justify me then hitting another guy, right? I know I'm trying to avoid, but there is a thing actively avoiding too much, right? You know, let's say someone comes at the inside of me and I'm like, ah! And I just drive into someone. It's like, that's... Although I'm trying to avoid it, I've killed someone, you know what I mean? So, we'll see on the replay. If it's my fault, 100% I'll hold my hands up and say it's all me.
He was one car length clear of you.
He was a car length clear of me? Well, there we go then. It's probably my fault then. So it just depends how my reaction to the guy behind, whether it was a justifiable reaction or not. Because I was trying to go left, I think. But then there was a guy sending it from a million miles back, flew past me, then hit the guy in front of me, and then made him spin. So, well, we will see on the replay. There's nothing we can do about it now. Technically, it was your fault, but the guy behind you avoided just killed someone else. Oh, exactly. If I hadn't moved, I would have been killed as well. It's like, it's a really annoying one. Because I've had it happen before. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I haven't seen the replay, so I don't actually know. But I remember in, like, a few races in ACC, like a few esport races I used to do, right? I've had this happen a few times where I got a penalty from it. Hey up. Whoop. So one time I had it where I was being bump drafted down a straight and someone bump drafted me about 1 meter before the braking zone. And obviously that made me speed up a bit. And I braked where I normally brake, but I just went plowing on and I hit the guy ahead of me. Now I was like, well, I got bump drafted into it, but because it wasn't directly on the braking zone, I should have, even though it was only like a meter or two, I should have still braked earlier, and I ended up getting a penalty from it. And it's like, although something's happened, and I'm like, whoa, something's happened around me, and it's put me off my game, right? It's still my fault, is what I'm trying to say. Like, and it feels annoying, and it's very harsh, because you're actively not, you know, the reason why, like just then, for example, that happened is I'm trying to avoid someone and not cause a crash. And then I inadvertently cause another, right? It's frustrating, but at the same time,
First month,
it would be my fault,
let's
right?
go.
Yo, Alex, thank you very much for that remember. First one, let's go. Thank you. Cheers, my friend. So yeah, although sometimes things suck and you feel like it's like you just sort of wrong place, bad timing kind of thing, it can still be your fault. It was perfect at causing a mass murder. But yeah, I'm really sorry. Maybe that was my fault, and I did cause that. I'm very sorry. Very, 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 very sorry. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I don't know, I have no damage. And your Freep is very depressed after what you did to her. Is he the guy I hit? Oh my god, there's no way, man. Of all the people I hit fucking Anya Freep. No! Tell him I was actively trying to avoid someone that dive bombed so hard that you hit the guy in front of me. That's like my only justification right now. If he's the guy I killed and he's in P7, I have a feeling that he got away from that mass crash pretty well. Maybe it was the other guy that was the big mass crash from the outside who spun. Also, I don't know if I'm meant to be saving fuel or not. I'm not. But maybe I should be. I'm just trying to enjoy this car. It's really fun to drive. I think it's a racing incident. I don't know about that. Guys, just throw the hammer at me. Just throw it at me. I heard there was some murdering going on. Yep. And I'm gonna do it again to this guy ahead. I'm gonna do it on purpose. I like the wheel cam, thank you. Send, oh, I can do that now, actually. Bullseye.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Hello,
to
by the
UKOG.
way.
Yo, Mad Mackham. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers. Hey, no one's angry in the in-game chat though, so surely it wasn't that bad, right? Must have been a big kill. This lap's a little bit better. A little bit of a better lap. Getting into the swing of things. They're not mad, they're just disappointed. Whoa! Hair looks better today, thank you.
0.65.
I feel like I should be 5th all the way up here. Oops. I'm gonna try 5th in Eau Rouge on the next lap and see how much time I lose. What's the worst that can happen? Right, we're not trying 5th in Eau Rouge next lap. Oh no! No! Wait, there's some... Guys, I have suspension damage, but it's not there. Look at my wheel. Wait, I need to fuel now. So pit now for the damage. And I think I can get to the end from here. Let's hope I can. If I can get to the end, it's not the end of the world. There we go. That wasn't good, guys. We lost a lot of tires. Wait, oh, don't tell me. Oh. I didn't do the repair. I didn't do the repair. I didn't do the repair. No! Oh my god, why would it not just automatically go on? Oh my god. Oh. Right, it's okay. We'll go back round again. Alright, this might be a GG, boys. This might be a GG. We'll go back round again and see what happens if we try and repair, see how long it takes. Right, we're not gonna make it. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I can't believe there's no suspension damage on my widget. But, like, the wheel's crooked. And there is suspension damage, because it says body and suspension. Mental damage. Change tires? I don't think I can because I don't have enough tires. I only have 2. I only have 2 guys that I can... I guess I can go to the quali tires. Let's do this quick. Why can't it put me on the rear right? What? What? Where? What? Why can't I do it? I don't know what to do. I don't know. What? Right. Oh yeah, I crashed in quali. You're right. Let's try again. Oh Jesus, guys! I think this is just GG. I think this is GG. I think we just DNF from this one. As much as I don't want to, I don't want to be driving 40 minutes on my own here. Oh man, let's look at the replay. Let's look at the replay. I want to say I deserve to DNF, especially after that lap 1. If that was me. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. GG. Let's have a look. What a disappointing race. After an amazing start to the stream. Yeah, to be fair, there was enough room there. Although he spooked me because he was dive bombing me, I had enough room. So this is on me. It's what I predicted. Although the mass crash isn't on me, I don't think. That's on the guy that died ahead. Oh my god, Okay, I caused this guy to spin into a wall and this guy to be frozen for a while. This is what I caused. But let's see. Like, that's the only reason. I wanted to go here, but then this dive bomb made me think, shit. That's the only reason I went to the right there.
Hey, George, don't worry. Having an S2 driver rating is still commendable. You can get it back.
Michelle and I are rooting for you, big boy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It wasn't really a mass crash. It was like, that was it. Apart from those two there, and then these guys that got taken out by the other guy, it wasn't really a mass crash. Like, I don't think anyone's dead from it. I don't feel horrific from what happened. It's definitely on me, but I don't feel like it's the worst thing. Like, I don't feel like a Hey, oh. Wasn't there some, like, more death as well? I swear people died in a Rouge. Oof. Well, I can't say my race went any better. At least I did a few laps. Oh, man. Yeah, say to a new Frith, and that one guy who I had to wait for ages, I do apologize. That is, that was on me. That was on me. I do apologize for that. Right. I don't know how much of a hit I'm going to get from this, but I think it's going to be pretty brutal. What are we on now? So I think we're going to go from here to, like, here. I think we're going to lose this much of the chunk. Which is deserved, you know? Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Just tuned in to see Georging people into a wall. No, I'm not having this. We're not making a new term, Georging. Get Georged. No, it's not happening. I refuse. Too late now? Please, for the love of God. Should I do this race? I kind of want to do this Monza race. 7 minutes until it starts. Boobied? You've been boobied. Let's use the Lexi. Oh my god. Knight of the Night. Gifting 1 membership to the chat. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing today? Definitely a deserved membership after that last race. Deserved in every way. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope all is good. What's your middle name? Right, if you know my middle name, don't say it. Don't say it, but guess. Guess what my middle name. Only one middle name. So my name is George Blank Boothby. What's my middle name? Bin. Oh my god. Cornelius. Lewis. Adolf. Frank. Larden. Wait, what is going on? Mazepin. Bottle. Torpedo. Russell. Blood. James. That's my middle name, guys. James. Wait, why can't I join practice? What's going on here? Is there no practice? Penis man. George James Boothby. Have you ever heard of a more strong, powerful name before? Like, proper British. George James Hair Loss. Boring middle name? Mate, it is a bit boring, actually, to be fair. It is a little bit. 2 minutes of training. Ah, yes. Yep. I've never driven... I know, I drove the Lexus here once, didn't I, for that race? But apart from that, I've never driven it. So we're just going to jump in and see what we can do. Also, Philip Menard gave me a setup here, which is going to be the future Go setup. So I'm probably going to use that. That's what he used for something. Some race he did last night or something. So let's drive out. Let's give it a go. Give it a blast. Give it a blast. My 2-year-old has the most British name. What is it? Have you ever tried Kartcraft? I tried downloading it once and I just couldn't be asked opening it. Didn't play it. Arthur Williams Charles? Oh my god. That's pretty good, to be fair. I remember in school, my name was like no one was called George in school. Like, it was one of those names that had gone out of fashion. And everyone would make fun of my name. Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie. Kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Georgie Porgy ran away. I heard that many times. And then, as I got older and kids got more brutal, it became even worse. It was Georgie, Porgy, Pudding, and Pie kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, he kissed them too because he's gay. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Because if I'm kissing the girls, then surely that counteracts George being gay for kissing the boy. You know what I mean? Like, so anyway, I had this all through school, and then as I got older, obviously these Georgie Porgy rhymes, you know, no one's going to do them in like secondary school. So then it got more advanced. Booby. People notice my last name. So my whole life, I have been made fun of for my name. So that means I have the pass to make fun of anyone else's name all the time. Whenever I want. If you have a funny name, I can make fun of it with no repercussions. So, and now he's made fun of because of your hair. Always picked last? I was never always picked last, except for football. Because I actively didn't like football. And I just never tried. But I was always picked first for anything to do with like running. So whether it be like, rounders, like, you know, when you got to run around the base, I would like get George, he's fast at running. If it was any sort of like orienteering thing, because our school was next to a woods, any like race where you're in a team, I was always picked for that. Wait, actually, I just remembered basketball. I was always picked last as well. Not good with balls. Never been good with balls. I don't understand the physics of a ball. Like, there's too many variables for me to process them. So, like, football, basketball. Rounders, actually, I mean, you just hit the ball, right? So I guess that's a bit different. But, yeah, just couldn't get my head around it, man. Rounders is baseball for girls. We did all of like the non-proper versions, right? So like I'm saying basketball right now because I'm trying to sound like, yeah, I did basketball. Nope. In our school, we did what's it called? Just handball. We weren't allowed to do basketball. It was too much of a contact sport. Is it netball? I can't remember. You could only pass. That's it.
You're my first pick for my favorite
you
streamer that drives
you get a
Lexus
penalty
around
if you
Monza at
dribble.
4 p.m.
You're my first pick for my favorite streamer that drives Lexus at Monza at 4 p.m. Let's freaking go! Yes, Fugly. Yes. We're that guy. Let's go. Yeah, netball, whatever it's called. I don't know. Well, we couldn't do dribbling, which is a bit annoying. But, I mean, I was pretty good at it. Well, I wasn't too bad, but I was definitely not good. Wait, I was pretty good, but I wasn't good. I wasn't picked last, but it was close. The only thing I was actually full-on picked last for was football. I was the guy, put him in net. Because I just can't be asked. Just put George in net. And if I wasn't in net, what I'd do is I'd go to the other goal and I'd just goal hang. I was called a goal hanger. I was the original goal hanger. Because no one understood the offside rule. Even the people that played football. And no one cared about the offside rule. Not even the teachers cared about the offside rule. So I would just sit around with me hands in me fucking pockets by the goalpost. Just chilling. Just like, yeah, look at him go. Look at all those people go. And the ball would get hit near the net and maybe ricochet or just go a little off target. And I would be there to then miss the goal still from a 1 meter radius of the net, still miss the goal. But not all the time. Sometimes it went in and I looked pretty cool. And like I say, no one understood the offside rules. So everyone was like, nice one, George. What was I good at? I was really good at running. Like, really good at running. So anything that involved me running around. And I was also really good at badminton. Like, whenever it was badminton class, it was like, you basically go to a net, and if you win, you go up. If you lose, you go down. And by the end of the, like, hour, I was always on, like, either the top net or second to top net. Like, I was pretty good at it. I don't even know why. Like, I don't know why that was my skill set, but it was. You've always been fast? Running, yeah. I was really good at, like, we did, like, cross-country running and stuff, because I sort of grew up in a town that's kind of, not in the middle of nowhere, but still kind of. So there's loads of, like, fields and, like, you know, walks and hills and shit. And every time we had to do, like, running through there, I knew all the shortcuts. Everyone else always stuck to the path, not me. I would, like, go off trail, run through some, like, muddy bushes and shit, and just come out the other side, like, a minute ahead. I'm like, yep. So as well as also being fast at running, it wasn't cheating. Like, it genuinely wasn't cheating because they allowed us to do it. They said we were allowed to cut corners if we want. It's like you just get from A to B in the fastest way possible. So I didn't get a drive for at any point. No. Is the Chevy not the meta anymore? It probably still is. I'm just using the Lexus because why not? Do you remember your first ever DQ? What, in anything ever? I think it was rounders. I got disqualified from rounders because after I hit the ball, I like threw the I can't remember what it is. What the fuck? Why is my brain gone numb? The swingy thing. Bat. I'm getting old, guys. I've got dementia. I just, like, lobbed the bat after hitting it. And, like, you weren't allowed to lob the bat. But I thought the most optimal, like, way, you know, from after I've hit it, it's not, I'm not swinging it. I'm just, like, as I've hit it, I drop it. You know what I mean? It's optimal. Why would I want to waste precious milliseconds, like, waiting for the momentum to stop and then, you know, slowly dropping it? It's just, it's counterproductive. So I would always, like, as I've hit it, the momentum, I let it come round and drop it, and I'd, like, launch it to the floor. And I got DQ'd because I did it twice in a row. They're like, no, you can't do that, George. And I'm like, why? Like, it's aggressive. Oh, okay. So I got DQ'd from rounders. I'm trying to think of anything else I got DQ'd from. When I used to do go-karting when I was younger, I got DQ'd. I won. This was at Wombwell Kart Club, guys. I got DQ'd once. Well, twice, actually. But one was from fullback. So, one time was a deserved DQ, but unintentionally. And one time was a complete bollocks. And we just didn't have the money to fight it. So, at Wombwell, I won the W plate for Honda Cadet. I'd won the W plate. Anyway, after the race, they came in and they inspected our engines. And all the engines have a seal on them. And as we were, you know, unbolting our engine with the scrutineer there and everything, as we were doing it, the seal just disintegrated. Like, it was just fucked. I don't know how or whatever, but it just disintegrated. There was, like, bits of it still, but it was just, like, absolutely knackered and worn. And the scrutineer saw it and everything, but by the rules, because we don't have a valid seal, even though it's, like, fallen apart, you know, it's and it's still there, there's remnants of it, you know, we got disqualified. Now, it happened a lot, and they made changes to the, like, I guess, the class in the end for the next year. At least from my knowledge, anyway. Because it was a common thing, but all you had to do was fight it. You had to go to, like, you had to pay money to basically fight it, and then it would go to the higher-ups, and then they'd basically say, nah, it's not his fault, you know? Like, it's not his fault it disintegrated. Also, the scrutineers were there at the time. It's actually their job to know that or not. So, basically, anyone who fought it won, and there was, like, many people that did fight it in, like, the higher-ups series that had the same engines, but we didn't have the money to fight it, and you don't get the money back either. If you make like an appeal to like a decision, you have to pay, like, at the time it was something like 600 quid or something ridiculous, and if you won, it's just like, thanks for the money. So we just couldn't afford to fight it. So that was really annoying. That was really, really annoying. So that was an undeserved DQ. I lost the W plate because of that as well. Like, genuinely paid to win. And we were even citing to him. We were like, but this guy, X, Y, and Z, I can't remember his name. Man, I think his name was Ryan Denton. Jesus, that's how fucking... There's some things I do remember. Because it happened to this other kid in, like, a weekend before that. The exact same thing. Fought it, won. And we were citing that. We were like... Yeah, this other guy did it, and he got away with it. How is this fair? And they're like, no, sorry. We're like begging him, please don't make us spend £600 to overturn this. Nope, sorry, mate. Well, shit. But then I remember the next year, so we were always suffering with, like, you know, we had to always use second-hand go-karts and, like, second-hand equipment and stuff because we didn't have a lot of money. And then the next year, the guy that won the national championship was selling his engine. And somehow, I don't know how, but we got in contact with him and we managed to obtain this engine. We're like, holy shit. And that season, although we couldn't afford to do anything like high up, we could only race at club level, I pretty much won most things. Anyway, one of the last races of the year, it wasn't at the start of the season. It was about, like, just before the halfway point of the season of the year. Maybe, like, June we got this engine. But anyway, won a load of races with it. And on the one of the final races I ever did in Honda Cadet, they checked our exhausts. And we've never done anything to the engine. We just got the engine, we got it scrutinized by this one guy who did all the Honda engines. You know, they basically take it apart, check everything's fine. We got it scrutinized by this one guy, Andy Fairless. If anyone's in go-kart, I don't know how I'm pulling out these names. Anyway, he said it was absolutely fine. This is a tip-top engine. You'll do great. Well, I guess he wasn't very fair because it turns out our exhaust had been basically drilled through. And when they took out, basically got a camera in the exhaust, so like, you've drilled through this, mate. And it was completely illegal. So I've been racing like half a year on like some absolutely like illegal go-kart, basically. Winning everything, thinking I'm good. Was this on the 1.6? I don't actually remember what the exact engines were. I just know they were Honda engines. It was 5.5 horsepower, I know that. But I'm not using the Porsche anymore because I'm just trying different cars. So yeah, the one time in go-karting I was disqualified, and it was for a genuine reason, and I deserved to be disqualified, but we literally had no idea. We basically got scammed by the person that, I don't know if he won actually, but did really well in a national championship, and we just got his engine, how he had it. Turns out he'd been cheating all year. And we got his engine just like, oh, it's a good engine, right? And it was so bad because you're made to feel like you're the one who did it. Because, like, I remember when... Oh, my God, I've cut again. I remember when we were talking to the scrutineers when they saw it. We were like, what the hell? And we were just explaining the situation. And he was like, yeah, I've heard it all before. And we're like, wait, what? No, you don't understand. Like, we bought this engine. We've not touched it. It's been dyno tested and, you know, fully taken apart by Andy Fairless. He's told us this engine's fine. What the hell? Yeah. Well, you know what you did to it, so... I just feel sorry for your boy, you know, because you've sort of, It's like, what? Hey, maybe my dad did do it, you know? He just never told me. Maybe my dad did do it. This is the other side of it. He was caught. But there was so many cheaters, it was insane. Like, it was unbelievable. I remember there was this one kid, I think his last name was Smith. He was basically like, if you race with him, he was scared. Like, he would avoid everyone. If you're near him, he'd like basically just wave you through. He would just about drive on the racing line, roughly. He would avoid all the curbs because he didn't want to like shake his back, you know. Very timid driver. But somehow, if he started on pole in one of the heats, he was about 4/10 of that quicker than everyone else and just drove away. He's like actively avoiding the racing line. But as soon as he got to a straight, he's gone. And that's it. We're like, But no one challenged him because he never won anything. Because, like, even if he started on pole, like, he'd get a bad start, you know. It's just very rare. Sometimes he'd come out of turn one ahead and then he'd drive away, right? But no one challenged him because, like, the kid was really nice. You know, obviously a shy, timid kid, and he didn't end up winning anything. So it's like, that guy had the most illegal engine. Like, if ours was illegal, holy shit. He was farming safety rating? He was. He was just farming safety rating, man. Well, thankfully now in you know, Formula 1 and other motorsport, there's no cheating, you know. Everything's done by the book. Thankfully, there's absolutely no cheaters anymore in go-karting. And everyone who wins championships do it off their own back legitly. That's one of the things, by the way, like, you know, when you compare sim racing to real life, you know, you see people that do end up cheating on the game, right? There are cheaters in sim racing. We all know about this.
Whoa.
But it is in real life as well. It's not the same way, but, you know, there are people that cheat in real life to achieve similar results. Yo! Pecky BMW, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Mr. Booby is back. Lexus OP? Maybe. Let's find out. I cheat on my diet. This is outrageous. What am I hearing? What is this TTS? That's the worst TTS I've ever heard in my life. And I have heard some horrific TTSs. Damn it. You made me cut. It's your fault, Big Dog. Okay, it's only high grip. I was wondering why the pace is a bit off. I didn't have enough fuel. Wait, did I not? Wait, let's see. Would I have not even made this lap? I would have run out on the line. Hey, it's all right. Still pole. It's all good. I used to race Rotax 125 engines sealed. One guy bought 9 engines, picked the best one to have the most performance. Can't compete with that. Exactly. Dude, stop dancing, yo.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I know exactly how you feel. Wait, this is an hour and 40-minute race? I need a piss. I don't have time. Wait, what's my... Wait, what? 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 Wait. So, I don't know what my fuel consumption is. 89. All right. I don't have time because I need to make the setup. I only have a quali setup here. I'm going to have to piss in the pit stop. I'm going to have a piss stop. Fresh tires. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, have I got damage from that? They just dropped me. This wheel. Oh my god, I didn't change the ducts! Oh no! No! Oh. And I think the radiator's closed.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to return to garage. I'm gonna have to. But the engine will blow up. If I don't do this, the engine will blow up. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That is so dumb. I can't believe they were all closed, man. Everything this is worth it. This is worth it because genuinely the car would have exploded and the tires would have been on fire. It's worth it. We got 100 minutes. We got plenty of time. It's fine. There's no issue here. Accidental content. 100% worth it. 100% worth it, in my opinion.
Green flag.
And we get to keep the hot tires because we started and then pitted. Come on, let me go, 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 let me go. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Better drill your exhaust. I'm going to have to, mate. Ooh. All right, off we go. Sorry about that, guys. That was also a clean turn 1. Did I used to have a guitar channel? Yes. Yes, I did. He does this for a living. Yes. Unfortunately, you know, even the best of us make mistakes, guys. Even the best of us. Notice how clean turn 1 was with you. Turn 1 was with you in the pits. Okay, that's just rude. Yo, Le Mans Ultimate, what up? Right, here we go. There's a guy with a DT ahead, so I guess we're gonna get him. Oh, there's a yellow. I'm gonna stay left. That is the wrong way to go. Or was it? Oh my god. I'm so shit. I didn't see the fucking brake board. Someone needs to check, but I think I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on. Right, okay. Right. A bit of a rough lap one. Bit of a rough start to this race. But we'll bring it back. Right, I think I'm going to have to save fuel. And I might as well, since I'm like sort of going to be stuck in this pack. Might as well try and save a bit of fuel. We're probably not going to change tires as well. There's a lot of Lexuses here in this group. Let's just take our time getting through them all. Save fuel and take our time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna have... I can't take my time because the pace is too low. We need to send it. Nice. I should get momentum coming out of here. Yeah, momentum is on my side. Nice.
That time was a 1:53.21.
Go! Oh, guy ahead spinning. We'll use this opportunity to overtake. Or not. You will not overtake. You will not get the overtake, George. Might get it here. Jesus, the fuel save. Might be taking a little longer than planned to get past people. Fuel save. But yeah, guys, we are on the we're on the beta Go setup. So this is the one that is going to be probably uploaded in the next week or two. So we're testing out early access Go setup here. Hopefully, it's good.
Lap 1:52.13.
Absolutely fuel safe. It looks like it's working, because we're better than everyone else around us. Hello, this is the World Champion Hotline. Sorry, wrong number. Hey. Danger ahead. Right, who thinks I'm gonna have contact with the guy ahead? Right, there's many red flags. I'm gonna list them right now. One is he's got a red caution. Secondly, his name has a number in it. There's a lot of red flags. So, let's see. He's got a track cut there. Oh. He's lifted. And that's why you never judge a book by its cover. Or in this case, a name by its number? I don't know. Saved by the streamer badge? Maybe.
Lap 151.27.
Alright, push, push, push. Zero cuts so far. This is a miracle. I'm really looking forward to the Barcelona update whenever that comes out. Highly anticipated track for me. I really like it. Hopefully, it's more in the near future. I are excited. Yeah, the Barcelona guys is coming to LMU. I mean, maybe there's different layouts as well, I don't know. But, like, you know, it's going to be the one without the annoying chicane at the end. So you know how great Barcelona is at a track? But then it gets ruined because there's that stupid tiny chicane to finish off the track that's really awkward and just feels clumsy. That makes it go from an S-tier track down to maybe a B-tier track. Well, that's gone. I am very excited. Because Barcelona is one of my favorite tracks. Even with the dumbass chicane, even with that, I can let it slide. I still love it. I'm married to the last chicane of Barcelona. I'm so sorry. If you need to talk. Oh, there's our first cut. I like the last chicane. That's like, just ban that guy. I just ban them. I actually got timed out. Jesus was crucified for telling the truth. There's no one... It is not the truth, no. This is a factual statement that the last chicane of Barcelona is dog water. That is a factual statement. And I'd do it again. I'd ban them again. Don't insult dog water. Sorry, my bad. Oh! Wait, what happened to P1? There was like a 12-second gap. Now it's 8. And we have a different leader. I think something happened at the front. There's no such thing as truth in opinions? Yes, there is. And it involves the last chicane of Barcelona. It's not an opinion, it's an objective fact. It's all kicking off ahead. It's all... It's all kicking off ahead. It's like 4 wide. I'm gonna lift and coast from here. Like what that pink guy's doing. I'm copying the pink guy. Mate, there's like several positions right here. Oh! Oh! Oh my lord. This cannot end. I mean, net +1, I guess. Oh my lord. Leave me alone! Oh my. Oh my lord, this is chaos. Just go. Oh, there's more of them. Just leave me alone. Why is this guy so slow into this corner? What? Look how slow this lap is. This is slower than a lap in the wet. Oh my god! Get off the grass! Holy shit. I think we gained positions from that. I don't know, actually.
That time was
155. Oh my god.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much. Squawks with the 26. Just got my sync mesh. I don't regret. They are really nice. Let's freaking go. Thank you very, very much. And they are really good. They are really, really good. I've yet to have any issues with them, so... Now that I've said that, guaranteed you will have issues. I've jinxed you. No, they're really nice. So I hope you enjoy. I think I'm gonna send this one. Nope. Oh, there's a yellow. Track cut number 2 of the race. focus on the exit. Get the slingshot. Come back in. Go for the inside. Hard on the brakes. Nice. Nice! I enjoyed that maneuver. McLaren is the quickest car on the straights now. After that cool bop update. So fast. Hey up! He's wiggling! We have a wiggler! I can't believe his car was malfunctioning so much it just let us overtake. Clearly that must have been an accident from that guy. Alba in front. Oh yeah, look, Scotland!
914.9.79.
Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Probably do want to lift and coast. Ayo. Hypercar took an interesting line. UKOG Scottish? I've got Scottish ties. So technically I'm kind of Scottish. Like a small percentage. Like on Geordie's side, she's got Scottish family. On my side, I've got Scottish family. And through doing that, so let me just not crash here. And from doing one of those ancestry things my parent did, actually Native American. Some Native Americans came to Scotland, and they're some of my ancestors. So that's pretty cool. They like tracked down when they came and all the details and everything. It's pretty interesting. I think they mixed up your test. I don't think they did. Because, like, my great-grandparents on the Boothby side, like, it makes it... I don't know if it's, like... what's the word? I don't know if this is politically correct, but it's just true. They had a lot of, like, they looked like they were Native American, you know what I mean? Like, George gets cancelled. But they looked Native American. Like, so that's, I guess, like, one of the big indicators. And then they looked into it, it's true. So, you can't argue if it's true. Wait, you can, actually. Careful, Joe. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know. How else can I say it? headdress on while wearing a kilt. Do you like LMU Sports feedback compared to ACC? I prefer ACC's a little bit more. If this had better on-throttle force feedback, then I'd prefer this over ACC. Yeah, I've got some interesting heritage. It's pretty cool.
Lap 149.95.
49.9. Probably want to try and fuel save that little bit. It's a shame how Evo is looking. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of agree. As much of a Kunos fangirl I've been, I say, well, not looking. I do think it's eventually going to be an insanely good sim and a game, and something that I'll probably play a lot, but it's looking great for 2030. You know what I mean? Like 2031 even. Big dog. Yeah, I like how we both went to the same. Like, it's looking like it will probably eventually get there, and that's going to be great, right? It's got, like, the foundations. It's got so many tracks that it can have, you know, really good, you know. But the problem is, until the game's actually finished, all those tracks are going to go outdated again. You know what I mean? Like, what? You're going to have to get another rendition of the Nordschleife, because by the time the game's released, that's going to be outdated. It probably already is. It's probably massively outdated already. Monza, they need to get rid of all the trees and stuff, right? But, yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? As much as I love everything that Kunos have done, like OGAC, ACC, it is tough to see AC Evo in the state it's in. Of just taking years and years to make it, I mean, for some people, even playable, right? But, yeah, it is what it is. As long as they just keep working on it, each update it gets better in some way, you know, it is what it is. Daily AC Evo Yap. Check. Yeah. I do hope it becomes good, though. Like, I do hope it becomes good. Man, this setup just takes those curves. The hypers are coming! The hypers are coming! Didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. Yeah, I mean, I'll make the same, you know, I always make the same conclusion. Maybe I should make clips out of what I think of games and stuff. Become a clip channel. Because, like, maybe it'll save me saying the same thing a lot. I don't mind talking about it, but I guess some of you guys will be like, this again? This dialogue option again? But, like I said, I think AC Evo will eventually be good, but there's like a lot of disappointments, especially with the whole career mode stuff. Even though I prefer, you know, esport racing kind of things. It's very frustrating because I do enjoy, you know, I have a lot of nostalgia for the old Gran Turismo and career mode stuff. And if that's just not going to be worked on, or maybe, you know, it's a bit sucky. I was looking forward to that. But yeah, I think it'll eventually get there. It just needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. And I think, unfortunately, AC Evo, maybe it was because of funds. Usually it's because of funds. But I think they fell into the same trap as so many games nowadays fall under. Which is, get a game out that's barely playable, make it early access, people pay for it. Get the influx of money, and then there you go. And I just... Sometimes it does work, but man, like... It can really sour people. And a lot of people have been left sour because of how bad the early access was initially.
Lap 150.0.
It's just a big shame. It's a big shame. Ren Sport, mate. When you objectively look at sim racing and all the games that are coming out, like, it's not looking good, is it? Like, if you actually look at the sim racing releases, like, AC Evo came out, you know, big name in the sim racing, you know, Assetto Corsa, Kunos, and obviously that's sort of, you know, it's taken its time. I wouldn't say it's flopped yet or anything like that, but it's definitely been a very, you know, a very, mixed reception. You've then got Project Motor Racing, you've then got Ren Sport. Le Mans Ultimate, when it first came out, was very ropey as well, but this, thankfully, this is one of those sims where in time it did get better. And it actually got better quite quick compared to the other sims. I think LMU is the only sort of sim game that's come out recently that actually, like... Oh my god, just overtake me! Why'd I have to lose a second? Project Motor Racing is goated. Maybe I'm being too polite to AC Evo. I probably am, guys. I am biased, like, because, you know, I love ACC, I love original AC. I think all the guys working at Kunos, whenever time I've met them, you know, I've spoke to them, they've all been nice. I'm probably very biased, and I'm giving them way too much of the benefit of the doubt on things. And I do apologize if that is the case. You know, but at least I'm acknowledging that I'm probably very biased and overly positive when I talk about Assetto Corsa stuff. You know, I understand, you know. I've got them copium goggles on, you know. Because I have read the comments, and I know what a lot of people do think of the whole shebackle. Is that a word? Shebackle? Am I a full-time streamer? Yes. I have been for 10 years now. I used to play a little old game called Guitar Hero for many years. And then I switched it up and did sim racing instead. Also, why are we 3 seconds off the lead? Something's happened ahead. Something has happened.
Time 150.45.
We're currently doing the Monza weekly race. And we had an absolute disaster of a start. Like, a disaster of a start. But I saved it. We would have had the engine blow up if I didn't go to the pits. Because we had closed, like, what was it? Engine and all that shit. You got me invested in sim racing? Oh, interested in sim racing. Soon to be invested. Give it time. No, I don't plan to do any races on iRacing in the near future. Why has the guy in the lead got 7%? I love it when the hypercars send it and then they break earlier than the GT3s. I mean, the next endurance race I'll do on iRacing is probably Jimmy's 23 hours. Is Alexis that much faster than the other cars? I think it's just got the tire wear advantage. I don't think it's necessarily, like, on raw pace, the quickest car, but it's definitely got a tire advantage over everything else. And that's what makes it, you know, a car that a lot of people pick. That was a nice move from him. Nice. I don't know if I made contact with him or not. Nice. Good little battle there. Yeah, the leader's got to come in. Look, what's going on? The leader will be coming in soon. How do you deal with Lexus oversteer? It does like to snap sort of randomly at times. And I'm going to be honest, I don't really know. I haven't driven the car enough yet to manage it correctly, I don't think. Yeah, I'm hoping they have another LMU 24-hour race. Because remember, we had a 24-hour race last year, and it was like really sketchy and laggy and awful. Then we were going to have another one last month, or a month, maybe 2 months ago. And it got changed to 12 hours because the servers were just pants. So, but the 12-hour one went off like without a hitch, so hopefully it means that the 24 in the future will be good. Like, I'd love to do another 24-hour race on here. Now, will I do it solo? Lol, no. I couldn't imagine doing a solo race on this sim with the level of force feedback this game has. Do it with Jardy, Niels, and Matchy again. That would be quite cool. Like, I'm open to maybe one day in the future again trying to do a solo 24. You know, it's not like I never want to do one ever again. So that is P2. Holy shit. But I feel like I need a reason to do it. I don't want to just do a solo 24 because, you know?
150.75.
Yeah, just doing one. Why? Funny? I don't really want to just randomly do one. And I feel like having a reason gives me motivation as well. Like, maybe I do one for charity. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't mind doing challenges and stuff, but man, a 24 solo, you really have to put your body through hell. So I feel like doing it for a cause is, makes it justifiable. Do it for Alba again. I mean, like, say right now, like, you still got funds for legal stuff, which is coming up. There's more legal stuff coming up with the EHCP draft and all that. But, you know, if we need money again and we run out of money or whatever, then maybe. Or if you guys just really want us to, even if it's not for legal stuff, you know, just we want to support Alba by just, I don't know, donating for activities and shit. I don't know. You know, but maybe. I wouldn't feel comfortable asking for money directly for Alba again, like for a cause when, you know, there was a reason last time, right? We needed it for legal fees and stuff and all these diagnoses, but it's not needed anymore. So, at least in this current moment. It's fighting it. Ooh. So I wouldn't feel right to do that again. Oh my god, look at the acceleration. Like, unless we're in that position again, it wouldn't feel right, you know? Raise money to drive a real GT3 car. That's it, guys. Only £100,000. We can do it, boys. We just need to raise 100K. I'm being too polite here. This guy's really trying to save fuel. I feel like it's not necessary. But yeah, maybe just in general for charity would be pretty cool, you know? What charity, I don't know, but that could be a good idea. Unlike you, he might be able to do a one-stop. Wait, what? Wait, am I not on target to do a one-stop? Wait. Wait, wait. If I do 4 more laps... Oh my god. Can I get another lap out of this? So I was too busy talking the talk. I don't know what rank it, god damn it. I didn't mean to! Fuck! Oh no. Even if I lose time here, I'm gonna have to make this, aren't I? Because I'd rather lose 10 seconds, 20 seconds right now, getting this extra lap. Oh my god. Is that enough? Did I fuel save enough? Not even close. I'm gonna have to start lifting now. God damn it. This is so frustrating. Oh, through goes Booby. My plan is working. Just let him go. Just let him go. I thought we'd easily make 50 minutes, just sending it. God, even the Chevy behind is 3% higher. Oh my god. This is real racing, guys. This is Formula One. Da, 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 da. What's going on? I need... If I want to do a one-stop race, which is the plan, I need to make an extra lap. And right now, I'm not making an extra lap.
Lap 156.
Oh, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. May have to do a little bit of re-overtaking in the future. But it's fine. And I think next stint I need to save an extra one again. Oh my fuck's sake, man. One illegal pass. Come on. Oh my god! What the hell? Come on! Gonna let me back through? Come on, bro. Come on! Oh well. To be fair, I need to save way more fuel and virtual energy, so I'll just sit behind him. It was a solid overtake. I'm just trying to save fuel. How much would repair body take? Or is that just a no-no? $20 seconds? Yeah, that's not happening then, is it? Wait, we easily made it to the pit. Wait, are they doing another lap again? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're cooked, aren't we? We are cooked. How was that track limit? No, stop! Go away! Ah! It's okay. Yo, Gray911, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You joined when I cut. Thank you. One of the best paid setups on LME overall. You're asking someone who is partnered with Go. So, you know what I'm going to say, right? But, I'd say, as much as I want to say Go setups, because obviously I'm partnered with them, I use them for pretty much every race, and they seem to work mostly okay. At the same time, I would say, no matter if whatever shop or YouTube or whatever you go for setups, you know, you got to find one that suits you. For some people, CDA might be the best. For some people, Go might be the best. Some people, Imola might be the best. You know, it's driving style as well as whether the setup's good or not. So. Right, I need to do a lot of saving. I need to save more than... I need to save an extra lap, basically, over the guys around me. How many laps is this stint gonna be? So remember, I was doing Omega fuel saving. So that's why right now it says I can do 30 laps. I can't do 30 laps at a normal pace anyway. Ignore what it says right now. It just hasn't recalculated at a normal race pace. If I'm driving 4 seconds off the pace, then I'll easily make it. But we definitely need to lift and coast. It's just a matter of how much, and yeah. Alright, we'll come out ahead of him, and we're right behind this guy. Fuel usage critical. Okay, that doesn't bode well. Give it a few more laps. God. Jesus. Save target +2. They won't let me. I think I have to wait a second before I can put it in. It needs to recalculate. Calculate with the added DT. Alright. I think I'm cooked. Apparently I'm not making it, like, at all. 3.56? Dude, I've got to drive like a snail then. Let's just get behind this guy and absolutely fuel save like a madman. How are you losing on fuel in a Lexus? Since the update, this is not the most fuel energy economy car. In the previous update, like a month ago, 100%, this was like the OP car, but they actually changed that. So now at this track at least, the Mercedes is better. Because last night they did the TRT series here, and the Merc was the best on virtual energy. I think it was the Merc, maybe the Ford as well. But yeah, now it's got, the Lexus has gone from being massively OP on energy to being one of the worst, which is, to be honest, deserved. If I can get 24 laps now, we still need to save a lap. Oh my god. I think I'm like I've got to do 25 laps from here, and I've barely 24. I have to save another lap over what I'm currently doing, which is outrageous already. This is gonna be the worst final stint in the world. This is full F1 mode. It's okay. Yo, Rockefeller Racing! Thank you for the $1.99.
Broken ankle healing in race tonight.
Race tonight? Oh, damn. Well, good luck with that. I hope you heal up well, my friend. Why do people like this game when all you do is constantly fuel save? It's not all you do. It's not all you do at all. Like, a lot of these races are sort of annoyingly made so this happens, which is a bit frustrating, but it's not every race is like this at all. But man, it makes it so much more enjoyable because of strategy. Like, for example, ACC, you just fly out to the end, everyone drives in a line, and it's very hard to race. Whereas in this sim, you've got fuel strategy. Obviously, if you save fuel, it means less time in the pits. You've got tires strategy. There's so many things that make this game a much more strategical sim than anything else. And that's why a lot of people really enjoy this right now. It's not just like drive around, hot lap pace. If whoever qualified pole is probably gonna win. There you go. There's like a lot more shit that goes on. Now this is a little bit too much, you know. I agree. This lift and coast bollocks. There's lift and coasting, and then there's like this, right? But in ACC there was nothing. You could undercut. Whoa! I'm gonna undercut and have fresh tires for 1 extra lap over my rivals. That was it. That's literally the max you could do in ACC, apart from maybe going to wet tires earlier or later. And it might actually be worth just sending it. And doing the pit stop. I'm so much slower. Guys, should I just absolutely send it and do the pit stop? I'm losing 2.7 seconds a lap.
52.55.
If you don't make the gap, you kill your race. I mean, I'm on target, but it's just I'm driving so slow to achieve this. So slow. Like, I feel like if I'm going 2 seconds a lap quicker if I get ahead. 23 laps. 2
Miss you all
seconds a
on
lap.
track. Stop by tonight. How's Tiny?
How's Tiny? Tiny's doing good. He's doing very good, my friend. Maybe he'll make an appearance later. He'll drop by the stream, dip a tail in me brew. Guys, how much would I lose in a pit stop? Because if it's less than 45 seconds...
That time was a 151.95.
I'm gonna do one push lap. Right, take away half a second off this lap from turn 1, obviously. But let's see what the pace is. Just see what the pace is. I think I'm going to be half a second a lap slower than my Delta, so I'll be doing low 50s. Oh, not if I do that. I think it's worth sending it. I genuinely think it's going to be quicker.
Time 151.11.
Doing the pit stop will be quicker. He's got to lock in. If you send it all race, that is true. Let's see how much I pull.
Last one for the
The
piano
guy behind
fund.
me. Yo!
UKOG is an artist.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wouldn't go as far as saying my piano playing is artistic, but it's not too bad. Thank you. It's good enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm pulling away as much as I'd like here. I think we go back to lifting coast. I think you guys are right. .5 seconds. It's not enough, is it? It's gone down to 52 laps. Wait, what? Now 53. Yeah, we're going to be doing like mid-50s. It's not good enough. Yeah, we need to save fuel. We're not quick enough with this strategy, unfortunately. If we'd done it from the start, it was probably the quickest strategy. Alright, next lap, we start fuel saving again. Well, this lap I gained a lot. A lot.
That time was a 150.52.
Yeah, P1's on a 2-stop. We don't worry about him. It's the Borowick who we're worried about. So let's just fuel save now. We've got a nice gap. Let's just Omega fuel save. Make sure we make it to the end. Oh, no. You save fuel by short shifting, but you don't save energy. So it becomes useless. I need to do a lot more than that, Jesus. Into a big lift and coast now. I think I've cooked myself, you know. I think I actually have to push now. I think that... Unless I really save and just fuck the gap behind. Stop changing strategies, I'm sorry. Right, lift and coast. Lift and coast, that's what we're gonna do. Sunday driving. As long as he doesn't catch up with us. I mean, his pace is what, like 52s? Save or we unsub? This is the Ferrari F1's master strategy. I'm hyperclipping. I'm hyperclipping, guys. How intense is this?
2.33.
Man, I'm not gonna make it. I'm actually not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I think I actually need to send it. I need to stop fucking around. Because that says 54 laps. If it goes to 54 laps, I'm not making it. Like, I am not making it if it's 54. That lap was so safe. No, I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it. That's it. I can't go much slower than that without losing seconds and seconds and seconds for another 15 laps. I can't do it. I just gotta absolutely lock in. I'm gonna absolutely lock in. 15 laps of locking in. If I can gain 2 seconds a lap, golden. This is a good example of how to fuck up your race. It's true. I think everything. Yeah, but the problem is,
Lap 150.85.
the problem is the amount of that last lap wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to go absolutely crazier, like miles crazier again. Like, that lap was to match him, and then I'd have to go crazy on the fuel saving. It would just be too much. I'm confident in my pace. I'm confident.
You fucking idiot, man.
If we win this race, guys, it is a master strategy. Full push. Full push. I'll sub again if you win. Right, full push, full push. You could have won, but now you'll be third. I don't think I'm going to be third. It depends how long it takes for a... Like, what's a drive-through loss here, for example? Because I'm only going to be stopped for, like, 4 seconds. Like, it's basically a drive-through, add 5 seconds, is what I'm going to be doing.
Lap 150.51.
Right, 150.5, P2. I think he cut, so I'm not going to see. So this strategy requires me to push. $52.1. It's not enough, is it? P2, I don't think is saving enough, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't think he's saving enough. I think he's saving enough for 53, but not 54. I think P3 is saving for the 54. P2 is risking it for the biscuit. I'm absolutely certain. Although it's only a little bit. It's only like 0.5% between them. Okay. They're not. I don't think either of them are saving for 54. They're saving for 53. Alright, 11 laps.
Serious TTS for once. Frog's dad is getting surgery today. Please drop a praise to show your support in that all three praise.
Oh, that's sad. Shout out to Fosh's dad. I hope he, whatever it is, I hope it's all goes as smooth as possible. We love you, Fosh. Fosh and the fam. That was almost death. I don't know why, but almost done. Alright, 12-second gap. I mean, the gap is growing. The gap is definitely growing. I think I would have had to save so much that I would have just lost the lead. If it goes to 54 laps, then I think I've done the right thing. If it stays 53 laps, then I think I could have made that. I couldn't have made 54 laps without being so slow that it's over. But to get to 53, I could have made that. You've tilted me beyond belief. Sorry. Is anyone else frustrated about my decision making? We should have a viewer hotline. Viewer therapy. Well, I'm just going to be doing 50.5s the whole time, it seems. Can my pace influence it? No. Because I'll have to pit 2 laps from the end, I think.
That time was a 1.
If I had to pit on the last lap, then yes, I'd influence it. Yeah, it's not enough. I need 2 seconds a lap. I'm getting 1.8. So we're also going to need maybe his tires to go off or like something. You know? Yeah, we started from the pit lane for this race. Because I didn't know that... I forgot this was a quali setup, and I forgot that the ducts were closed. It's great. Yeah, in an ideal world, this is 54 laps. If this is 54 laps, then maybe I've got a shot. Maybe. Oh, that isn't good. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No bueno. Very bad, very bad.
Time 1:50.77.
Yeah, 1.7. It's growing though. It is growing. Like, if we didn't get baited into this fuel-saving strategy by what they were doing, we'd be fine. Is there a discount code for Go setups? Yeah, just use code UKOG. What is it? It's like 10 or 15%? Can't remember exactly. but it's definitely worth it. Save a bit of money. The OP strategy is if you definitely know you're going to use Ghost setups, like you know you want them for a long while, you're invested into this sim, then the OP strategy is to go for the yearly option, because then obviously you save. It's a one-time code, right? You go for the yearly, you save more, right? But obviously, I know a lot of people don't like doing yearly stuff, so I don't blame you if you don't, but that's the optimal way to save as much money, which I shouldn't be telling you. Thank God it wasn't an off track. I got the subscription last month, so I didn't know about the code. You can probably always, if you, let's say you got a subscription and you didn't use the code, just unsubscribe and then resubscribe with the code. There you go. Strategies. Also, this lap was so much faster and I don't know why. Or just wait for me to leak the setups on stream. That is very true. That's the free-to-play option. Okay, we're back into the low 50s again. And what does P2 do? I mean, it's a 20-second gap now.
Time was a 1:50.31.
21 seconds. Why am I starting to believe? I know, right? You need 40? Is that how much? It can't be that much for a drive-through, man. I'm thinking I need like 35 seconds. I could be completely wrong there.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Here's George.
I guess we'll find out.
Welcome back.
Yo! Welcome back, thank you. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 28. Let me cut your hair? Alright. We are absolutely flying right now in terms of pace, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough, is it? I mean, we have the laps after the pit stop as well, where we're going to be hopefully flying. I think I need to put in 2 laps of fuel. Like, we're gonna be stationary for, like, what, like 4 seconds? I don't know. Come on, come on. Like, I think we've got P3. You know what? I'm a believer. Let's go. I guess we can determine whether it's going to be 53 or 54 laps by the time we get to the stop as well. There's 1 lap of fuel. How much percent am I using a lap? Like 4%? Yeah, like just over 4. So that's 4 times, that's 1.8 seconds.
Lap 1, 50.3.
So we can say 1.8 seconds if we know it's 53. Change tires. Is there no way of knowing? I guess there isn't, is there? I guess we can kind of determine where P1 hypercar is. What did the hypers do? Like 1 minute 35 lap times? 1 minute, no, 1 minute 37s. Oh my lord. Rain's coming. I don't think I'm getting P1, am I? I think it's... Yeah, I think we're cooked.
Lap 1, 50.33.
Ah. I guess a 10th, maybe 2. We're gonna lose time with the hyper. Oh, he's waiting. Thank you. Alright, can't have any more cuts, but hey, we've got less than 10 minutes, so might as well use them. Yes, thank you. It's like he's waiting behind me for so long and he's gonna use the worst spot to get me, but he actually waited.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Nicola, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Or Nicolaid. If I got that name right. The numbers, they're confusing me. Thank you so much for that Prime, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, it's going to be 33 seconds when we pit the gap to P2, I think. God. I was nervous with the guys ahead, so I braked early. I lost another 2 temps. Can't be doing that. Need another 10 seconds? Yeah, I think so. God, you can cut so much of that, I didn't know. Absolutely go crazy on that cut. Can I come through, sir? I'm in a desperate need. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. What a legend. Alright, Monster in lap. Monster in lap.
That time was a
Do I think 54 is happening? I don't know. We need to make a decision. I'm gonna go with 53 because it might be the difference. I'm going all in, guys.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
This is what you have to save a
Come on,
lap
George.
in 2 laps. Alright. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you. What do you reckon, Rangu? 2 laps? 2 laps? Or should I just put in the extra fuel? I want to see Suffolk go for free. Okay.
That time was a 1:55.51.
Alright, I lost an extra second, 1.8 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. There he... Oh my god, no way. Oh. And it's gone to 54! What? Wait a second now. Dude. I knew this pit lane was short. That's the thing. You guys are saying it's 40 seconds. But like you don't get like raised up off the car and waste 4 seconds in this game like ACC. It's instant. I cannot get a cut, remember. So it's not over yet.
17.6.
Good call. Yeah, borrowing. In the chat. Imagine getting killed by a hypercar now. That's why it's not over. I can imagine that. How's the rear damage oversteer in this game? Not that bad unless it gets like orange. Yo! I was right. You might be right yet. Just wait. It's not over until that flag's waving. Oh my god, you see? It's not over until the flag's waving. Right, I need to focus. Thank you, just someone. What was that? Car just swung around like a fucking... I don't even know. Quick, do something to distract me. Guys, do not distract me. That super chat was enough to distract me and nearly make me spin. No loud noises in the chat, no capital letters, no alerts, no TTS. No obnoxious emojis. Yeah, we have another lap. It's 54. We would never have made it. This is the thing, right? We actually never would have made it. Unbelievable. Like I say, we could fuel save for 53, not 54, and it was 54. What is this sound? I don't know how you guys find this. Right, I'm turning it off. This is horrific. Right, drive around the curbs. How is it another lap, though? The race is determined by the hypercar class, or whatever's the quickest class, basically. They determine when the flag goes down. And the hypercar went over the line with time to spare, and then the time ticked down and ticked down and ticked down, then we went over the line. And obviously, it's 0 when we go over the line, but the hypercar's on their last lap, so we get another one. So the hypercars finished like 30 seconds ago. But now we're coming around to finish as well. Well, from the pit lane, with a very unique strategy, to say the least, P1! And all it took was an OP Lexus. Yes! There we go, lads. There we go. Damn!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
I can't believe we only lost about 30 seconds in the pit lane total there. Unbelievable. And that extra fuel was vital. Rangu, I was not going to go with that. Rangu. That wins as much yours. And anyone else who said go 3 laps, you know, get that, what was it? And the extra lap in there on fuel. Anyone who suggested that, that's your win as well. God damn, man. Yo, Kapow, thank you so much. Who would have thought? Thank you. And Rockefeller Racing, thanks UKOG for taking our minds off real world issues. Huge shout out to all of the sim racers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The heartfelt message. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. Right. Is there anything in the replay that we can watch from this? Did we have any incidents? I can't remember. I can't remember any incidents. I'm not saying there wasn't any. Wait, what's the J? There we go. I think I might have had a crash at some point. I can't remember. Oh yeah, someone rammed my ass. Where does my ass get damaged? But that's the only like major incident we had. It's here. To be fair, I'm lifting and coasting like crazy as well. So like maybe he just went into the back of me. To be I got pushed so hard that I had to miss the corner. So I think he did go a little bit too hot into it. Let's see why he braked. Yeah, he's like not on full, but I think that's the problem. He's trying to close up to me and predict the lift and coast. But by now, you need to be on full brake. Even if you've lifted and coasted. You're past the 100 board, right? So I think he just mispredicted it. Made the apex, though. I'd like to say I helped make that apex. That was as much my apex as it was his. But no, that was a good race. GG, GG. GG. Oh, there was absolute carnage when we were coming through the pack as well, but I couldn't pinpoint a single specific bit. There was just so much. UKOG, today's my birthday. Can you please say you can do it, Shaffy? You can do it, Shaffy! You can do it! Happy birthday. Not gold! What? How are we not gold? Wait. We got to remember how much we lost from that previous race. We have to remember. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, that's awful. What happened in the last race? Don't look. Don't rewind. Don't bother. Just don't bother. It's not worth it. Right. Wait, Elm Super at Spa. We could try this again, but in a GT3 car and not make a clown of ourselves. Like, we can do that, maybe. Not make a clown of ourselves. Should I do this in the Lexus or the Porsche? Should I continue in my Lexus grind? Or should we go Porsche? Mix it up a bit. Take the Chevy. Ooh. Porsche, Lexus, Porsche, BMW. Aston, Lexus, Porsche, Ford, Porsche, Bop Merchant. Right, I'm seeing more Porsches than Lexuses. And I think that's fair. We just did a full, done nearly 2 hours in the Lexus, right? I think it's fair to go back to another car. Mix it up a bit, Right, let's join this practice session. Mix it up a bit, I know we only drive 2 cars anyways, like mainly, so it's actually not that much of a mix-up, but maybe the next time we do this race, because, this is the first day of the weeklies. Maybe the next time we do this one, we go back in the Lexus. Or the McLaren, yes, the McLaren, of course. How could we forget? How could we forget to go into the McLaren? The most OP car at this moment in time. Right, let me make sure I've got the up-to-date Go setups. So, Porsche Spa. Oh, I might have to close the app and reopen it again. What's the best car for beginners? If you're a beginner, and you're on fixed setups, then I'd say go with the BMW or go with the Lexus is okay for a beginner. The Porsche is super safe, so maybe for a beginner, the Porsche on default setups is good as well. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it doesn't really matter what car you go for. If you're learning the game, the GT3 cars at the end of the day, they're not that tricky to drive. As that guy just did a donut coming out the pits. Like, it's GT3 racing. And the suspension in this sim works relatively well. But if I had to choose an easiest pick you could go for, like I say, probably go for, if you're on default setups, go for like the BMW or something. The only thing that's sketchy, yeah, first name. The only thing that's sketchy on default setups is the Mustang, really. Everything else is pretty nice. Even the McLaren's really nice to drive on default. Right, what am I, what the fuck am I doing? Right, let's find an endurance setup. Spa 3, endurance 3, there. Let's roll. Let's get a few laps under our belt. What's the worst car? Like I say, if you're new, the Ford. Avoid the Ford at all costs if you're new. That is the only sketchy automobile on default setup. Like, you have to really... Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing with the rear end. And if you're brand new to the sim, it's gonna be a challenge. Is the Ferrari any good? The Ferrari's actually a really good beginner car as well, because of how good it is over curbs and just stable it is. Yes, the Ferrari is a very good beginner car. Like I say, almost every car is beginner friendly. Like, on default setups, like they're all accessible. It's when you unlock them with the actual, you know, like Go setups or something, or like, you know, you make your own setups or find some off YouTube. When you start unlocking the extra pace, that's when they become like kind of sketchy. And some cars, like, their characteristics really shine through. I'd say on default though, the most sketchy cars are probably, you know, the Ford by miles. The Chevy's a little sketchy. The Lexus sometimes likes to be sketchy as well. Oh, that's about it. So they all drive really nice. Is it planned to rain in this Spa race, by the way? Is there any rain on the forecast? Because this is the gold race, right? So it's quite. It's going to be a 60-minute race. So that leads me to believe there is ample time for it to rain, potentially. No rain. Okay, that's a shame. That would have been really fun. That would have been a good laugh. Wait, are we fuel saving for an hour in this one? If it's an hour race? If so, oh god, that's gonna be... Would I recommend Go Setups? As a partner of Go Setups, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The worst setups I've ever used. Are you gonna do a new JCL season? I might jump into that, yeah. I'll see, oh my god. Whoa! Bit of understeer there. Jesus. I think I, need to let these tyres warm up. And I might need to make this a bit more turny. So I always find with the Go setups for me, when it's Porsche, I always like to make them spicier. Whether that be increasing the rake or whatever. But I always seem to do better when I make these setups spicier. My SimiCube 2, I got gifted that, so I didn't pay for that. What is the rig I'm using? Exclamation point setup, and you can see my full rig tour. Although it's outdated now. And I keep saying I'm going to update it now, but don't worry, I'm updating it. but there's something in the pipeline that may or may not happen that's delaying it, which is very frustrating. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But we will have an updated rig tour in the nearish future. I feel like I'm just driving a bit shit right now. It's like asking a cocaine dealer if the coke is good. Yeah, I'm signed up. That's terrible, mate. Don't buy it. You want to see my POV? Wait. Ah, that's a wall.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I'll put the camera in my mouth. In my mouth. All right. There was a lot of dust on that camera. But yeah, that's what I see. It didn't look good because it might not look that good because obviously where my head is and where that was, the angles might have been a bit off. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, why am I not signed up? Wait, am I not signed up? Next race starting now. Wait, what? Oh, I think Alba's a bit upset. You might be able to hear her on the mic. She's a bit upset tonight. Bless her. Bless her. I mean, it's not there. That's what I'm worried about. Did I actually... Am I not signed up? It says events starting now, though. Wait, what? I am so confused. Let's restart the game just in case. It might be bugged. It might be bugged. You got banned from the race before? Maybe. Because I wouldn't be able to join the practice if I haven't signed up, right? So, it's like the... We'll restart the game and see. Restart it and see. But yeah, I feel like I was understeering a lot on that setup just then. I was definitely understeering. I might need to make it a bit more sketchy. Or maybe use the quali setup in the race. And hopefully that works. Because obviously the quali setup will be a bit more turny. If not, go a little bit higher on the rake, I guess. There we go. There we go. We're in. We're in. Let's go. It's a bug. Yeah. Maybe it's because I had it signed up before to another race. And I did the same one. That's probably what it was. Weird glitch. But, yeah, it seems like most times anything happens, you just restart the game and it seems to make things work. Good point of view. I loved it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a really nice setup. It is a really nice setup. I I remember I did a stream once with a GoPro on my head to show you guys what it was like then. That was pretty cool. But it's effort. It is effort. Right, we've lost the lap of quali. This is absolutely dreadful. Oh, shit. Right. We need to get out there now. Like, we need to get out there right now. So, we've got... Shit, we are actually kind of... We've cooked ourselves a bit here. But yeah, for the race, I've got to kind of wing a setup. I've got to wing something. I want something that's more turny. I mean, I can just go with what I've got, I guess, and there you go, but... I'm going to have to wing a setup without any practice. Does Alba watch your streams? She has, like, when I'm editing and stuff, like, watched a few of my, like, streams and stuff, but I don't think she's that interested. She does like watch. To be fair, when I watch other streamers sometimes, she does watch them. She likes watching the cars go around. But, I don't know if she's that interested or not. Are there any features in ACC that you'll want in Le Mans Ultimate? Probably, but I can't think off the top of my head. Just anything that's ease of life that ACC does better. Force feedback on the rear of the car. Nordschleifer. But no, my daughter, so when I'm on Twitch, outside of sim racing, obviously, the only thing I actually actively watch on Twitch, for the most part, is Super Mario speedruns. Other speedruns as well. Like, I've been watching a lot of Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil game speedruns, and they're kind of interesting to watch. But mainly, for like the past 12 years, I've just watched Super Mario 64 speedrunners. Endlessly. So when I'm watching them, Alba she enjoys it. I think it's because, like, funny Mario Man is jumping around. She finds it interesting. So she does like Mario speedrunners. What? Go, 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 go. I know the Mario 64 speedrun absolutely off by heart. Even though I don't play the game. I know 16 star, 70 star, every strategy that they're using for the most part. No! It's going to be a one-lap shootout for UKOG.
Whoa.
You know Zero
Let's
Star?
go.
Yes.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
The LBLJ. Cursed. Last to first incoming. No, I won't invalidate the next lap. It's fine. I won't invalidate the next lap. It's absolutely fine. How much practice did it take for you to get the top split? It sort of depends. So for me, I did, go-karting before in the past. I did, forms of, like, racing in the past, and I was, like, active on, not, I guess at the time there were sim games, but, like, Gran Turismo 4 and Tucker Race Driver 2 and 3, Forza Motorsport 4, and I was, like, in leagues and stuff, and, relatively quick. So, sim racing wasn't alien to me when I guess, got into it properly. So it took me about a month from when I first got ACC to be able to sort of hang with the faster guys in the top split. So it's not really fair for me, or like other people in my situation, right? You know, there's some real racers out there that have never raced in their life sim-wise. They get on the sim and bang, you know, it's not really fair compared to like a newbie. Yo, Rockefeller, thank you. Well, I'll read that in a second. I just want to make sure I actually get a good lap here. I'll read it after Eau Rouge. But it's the same for everyone. It takes time to get good, but I think anyone can get good at sim racing. It just takes time and patience. Some people have that natural talent and they can learn quicker and that they have that, you know, wow factor, but everyone can get to top split with enough patience, in my opinion. Oh, I'm reading that. Yo, Rockefeller, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, what's this lap going to be after I had to brake as I'm going through? Oh my god, man. This is outrageous, boys. I don't know why it lifted so heavily off the ground. I mean, we're not going to be last. Look, 3 seconds off. I know I had to brake after Eau Rouge, but surely it didn't cost me 3 seconds, right? Oh god, it really did cost me 3 seconds. Right, P8. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, man. Yeah, Rockefeller, thank you again. Thank you again. Like I say, we're still in the process of everything. Still in the process. She's been accepted for an EHCP, but then there's what goes into the HCP, so... But we'll get there. Thank you, though. We'll get there. Right, fresh tires. It's a 1-hour race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, hold on, boys. Wait a second. I don't know how much... Oh my god, no. Wait, no, not wet. Not safe. Load assign. It's fucking happening again, isn't it? It's happening again. 83. 83. It's happening again. Where the fuck is the setup? $84. Oh my... 6 seconds. I'm on the full quali setup. Oh my god, it's over. Fucking hell. It's over.
Formation lap has started.
I just realized I needed to go down on the ride height a click or something. It's over. I can't. I'm gonna die. Am I streaming tomorrow? I should be. Yeah. I think I'm absolutely cooked, boys. I think I'm absolutely cooked. I'm on a quali setup. All I wanted to do was get the right fuel ratio, and it doesn't matter. Right. Okay, let's just see what we can do. Let's just give it a good blast. What's the worst that can happen?
Green flag, green flag.
What is the worst that could happen? Oh my god. There's one position. I'd rather be safe than sorry going through there. I didn't want someone rolling across the track to kill me. Classic LMP3 just chilling as well. That's lovely to see. Just chilling with us. Oh my god. Right, we need to get through these guys ASAP. I mean, I guess I've solved the understeer issue by taking this quality setup exactly. It's going to be nuts, sir. Mwah! God, it's so sketchy, this setup. Oh my lord. Oh! Alright, Maka has bad brakes. Should be able to have him into turn one. Unless he defends.
9 to 32.39.
I didn't have him into turn one. I lied. A little bit too cautious. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be a tough race, guys. It's gonna be a tough one. This setup is fucking nuts. Don't take a quality setup for the race ever again, George. This is so stupid. This is the stupidest thing I've done all day. And I just did a race where I changed the strategy 17 times. Oh, man. Oh! It's fine, boys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not dead yet.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Thank you,
UKOG.
Jones. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh my god, the send from behind to avoid death. Damn it! I was looking for an exit there.
Time 2:20.46.
Damn, we're like hard locked in this group right now. It rotates! The car rotates, it's fine. We can make a rouge. One benefit right now. What resolution? I'm in 2K. 2K. Okay. I'm getting better. Yeah, triple 1440p. That is the power of a 5080 graphics card. And I'm getting 105 FPS, and I'm on medium preset graphics. And I'm streaming with a fourth monitor. I should definitely have a run on this guy now. I've got enough for a good slingshot. Dude, you can't just turn under braking, bro. That's not how it works. Oh, I think you realized and let me go. Fair play. Fair play. Good shit. I think he like knew it straight away. He was like, that was a bit naughty of me. Fair play. You actually get respectable drivers. You gotta appreciate that. I think that he was all. I think I was gonna have the move anyway, because obviously the contact, but yeah, it turned in too early, just over defended. Respect though, big respect to Reddish. Big respect. Famous last words, yeah, now he's gonna kill me into this corner, right? You think 100 FPS is enough? For me, yeah. I don't need much more. I can't imagine needing much more FPS and being like, yep. I assume every little helps, right? But like, I know a lot of the esport guys, they have the they go with the ultra wide monitor, or like the ultra wide monitor. They put it in 1080p mode, and then they have obviously a 5090 graphics card, and then they're rocking around, I don't know, like 250, 300 FPS, right? I know a lot of people do that. Absolutely bare bones minimum graphics, you know. He remembers the old James Baldwin videos when he was playing ACC, like a PlayStation 1 game. So, you know, there probably is some benefit to running, you know, settings that give better FPS over graphics. It's probably a lot, but I don't know. Anything past like 120, I just stopped really noticing that much. I mean, my monitor's a 165 hertz, so I can go to 165 and it's not really making any visual difference to me anyway. Oh, there's a battle ahead. Let's save a bit of fuel while we're here. I'm just on the medium preset. That's my graphics. But yeah, probably if you're running like some super high FPS mode, it probably is the best way. You know, low graphics, 1080p. It's probably the most optimal way. But am I gonna drive around on a PlayStation 1 game? Nah. I didn't do it for any of my esports stuff. Mwah! Smile live. Thank you. When I won all the esports stuff, it was the same thing. I just kept it as it is. You'll notice a lot of the esport drivers also use the, like, not the bonnet cam, but like they put their camera like on the windshield, right? So they don't get any of the columns in the way. You know, that's a big advantage at tracks like Coda, for example. You know what I mean? But I've never really done anything like that. I like actually feeling like I'm driving a car. Yeah, or in the rain where you get nose spray, exactly. This Beamer is really holding up people here. I mean, I'm saving fuel behind them, so I'm not that annoyed, but... But at some point, I'm going to have to send this.
Time 2:19.86.
Seems like the Chevy has got insane pace down the straights. Look at this straight line speed from the Chevy here. Maybe I'll go for a move and I can get an advantage. Or not, okay. Dude, what is that speed? It's got the hypercar. Oh yeah, speaking of hypercars, they're in this race. Oh no, LMP2s. But it's the unrestricted ones, so might as well be. Might as well save a bit of fuel while we're stuck. This guy's thinking the same as me. Baited! Yes! But we need to make this move now. We cannot be hanging around. We need to get through ASAP because he's quicker in a straight line than the guy behind. Someone's died ahead.
Lap 2:19.67.
6-7. Oh, this isn't. This is the worst case scenario. The Chevy's gonna get us all. This is the worst scenario could have been in. That's a cut. No, I think the Chevy had to lift. He didn't want the cut, and I don't blame him. That's unnecessary defending. Let's see what we can do. We just can't allow this guy behind to overtake us. That would really ruin our race. We start fighting behind instead of in front. Yeah, he's defending well. The BMW ahead, considering his pace, he's blatantly got a lack of pace here for all of us behind him, but he's defending really well. So fair play. Now, it's not always about having the outright pace. If you can defend your position well and be smart about it, which it seems like he is, fair play. That was sketchy. He's making it so it's impossible for me to get a slingshot, which is really smart. Alright, can I do this flat or not? I can. And I'll have a run this time, 100%. Bang! Good fight with that guy. Good fight. Super fair, super clean. Alright, let's continue with our race. Let's go full send and see if we can catch up. Well, that guy's got bigger balls than I've ever seen. I've seen balls. Believe it or not, guys, I've seen balls before in my life. I've seen them with my own 2 eyes. I don't even want to think about how big his are. In clear air, how scuffed is this car going to be as well? That's the real question. Anyone wondering, I'm on the Go Quali setup. I didn't really want to be on the Go Quali setup. My plan was to make a few little changes to it, but here we are. I didn't have time in the run from Quali to the race, so here we are. No. I told him no. I was like, no. No. TTS is on. Oh, wait. Don't forget Discord. No worries, I got you, Luigi. I see your message, don't you worry. Thank you. Have a good one, my man. Report Grantis. So far, all the LMP2s have been really nice to me. Also, do I want to save fuel or just full send? I feel like I just want to full send it. I've got similar fuel to the leader right now. I'll lift and coast in the spots that don't lose me any time at all. That's gonna be my plan.
Time 2, 19.08.
Like into turn 1. Hey, be mad at the quality setup all we want, but man, it turns. It definitely turns. Maybe I want to do this more often. Let's take the quali set for the race. Don't get me wrong, it's sketchy and I feel like I'm going to die every corner, but like we're shifting. No, not a bad pilot, what up? We're almost certainly shifting. Surely there's a drawback? We'll see. I mean, the drawback is it's sketchy as fuck and I'm gonna die every corner nearly, but... skill issue, right? Just don't die every corner. Huh? Huh?
Lap 2, 18.88.
Trunks are haircut. Thanks. Does he use the tire too much potentially? I mean, we'll see. Not really. Tire wear's really good, actually. Really good. Rocking and rolling through that corner. Is 12 Newton meters enough with no clip in it? For most people, just about, yeah. You might slightly clip, but it'll be barely noticeable. Like 12 is pretty much bang on. Somewhere around 15 is endgame, you know, levels. Like, you'll never go higher than that, really. Like, mine goes up to 27, I think. Like, I'll never go that high. I think the higher you go, you might get a little bit more, what's the word? Like, a little bit more detail here and there with higher Newton meters. But in terms of actual, like, the strength and stuff, and to be honest, what you actually notice, not really. Sim racing looks like so much fun. It is. It's very fun. Just don't go to a couple hours ago when I did this race in an LMP2. Whew. Love the content, keep up the work. Thank you, Sorton. We're currently on the road to try and get a podium here, and we're catching fast, which is good. It's just a shame we lost so much time behind that BMW, but it was worth it for that really good battle, so... That's a cut. Or not. Or yes. The game cannot decide! Damn it! It was like, yeah, no, maybe, yeah, no, yeah. Go on, then. Damn it, man. Who was it the other day who was, I think it was Paul, it might have been Paul Ricard, it might have been somewhere else, I can't remember. But they got that cut, right? So they got a cut, and it was, I think it was yellow. Or orange. They slowed down, it went yellow, green, then it disappeared. Then it came back again, and it went to green and then to yellow. So the cut literally disappeared and then came back and went yellow instantly. And they got a drive-through because of it. It was hilarious. I can't remember who it was. Please clear me, please clear me, please clear me. Speaking of drive-thrus. Oh my god! What? What? It gave me like 2! Oh my god. Well, GG. I was like, yeah, gonna get... I think it happened earlier in the race, right? And I got like 7-5. I was like, at worst, I'm getting a 1 here, and that's gonna kind of suck. Wow. Well, 30 minutes of absolutely no cutting. Should be great. I was willing to take the 1, you know? I was fully willing to take that. I didn't know it could go as high as 2 in orange. Hey, oh. That's P3. Surely he's got a damaged car after that. I just saw him ricochet off the wall. What are you doing, mate? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why he's fighting this with a damaged car. No. Are we really doing this up Eau Rouge? Yeah, I thought so. Good little battle, though. Right, let's go! Like, that was a good battle, don't get me wrong. I love that battle, but what was the point? That guy's probably on, like, the defense drive now because he just smashed into a wall at, like, 200 kph. Maybe the damage is, like, not that bad, actually. I don't know. Maybe he's actually not got that bad damage. I mean, he's sticking with me. What the? Maybe it was a Le Mans Ultimate moment. Maybe he's just got like a yellow bumper. LMU moment. Holy shit. I think for me to get a win out of this, something needs to happen to the leaders, because 7 seconds, I pulled it down a second or two in the space of 20 minutes. That's not enough. We need some LMP2 trauma or something to help us here. Maybe they fight.
19.79.
I think my opportunity to win this race relies on them fighting. And not getting a drive-through. I don't know if I've made that clear or not. Can't get a drive-through. But there's a second between them, so it's a bit too much right now. Come on. God, I can't even, like, cut here accidentally. I listen to music? Sometimes when I'm racing, yeah. I have a playlist that people like. Lots of boomer rock and metal and some random pop in between. Why don't I play iRacing? Because why would I spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds to do a series that I can do on here for far less and have working netcode and graphics that are okay and a modern UI system and like a million different race modes catered to GT3s and prototypes. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube. When I do run music on the stream, I can only do it on Twitch.
18.97.
Because copyright is a bitch. Oh, that stream before, guys, where I showed me playing the piano, where I played Divinary, yeah, that got copyrighted. But this time, it allowed me to mute it out of the VOD. I was able to mute it out of the VOD. So if you actually go back and watch that, when I show my piano playing, it's just muted. But yeah, iRacing's great, don't get me wrong. It serves a very good purpose for a lot of people. But if you're not invested in iRacing, you don't already have a lot of content, these games that have been releasing in the past 3 or 4 years, some of them are pretty good. Like, especially this. Like, specifically Le Mans Ultimate. Like, this game does GT racing and prototype racing. In my opinion, like, this is just awesome. There's just no need. Like, if I wanted to do, like, loads of different categories, you know, of cars, hell yeah, iRacing, nothing beats it. Absolutely nothing beats it. 100%. But if I'm coming in fresh to iRacing and I want to do some GT stuff, there's absolutely no point. Like, unless you really want to drive Nordschleife or maybe a few tracks that this game doesn't have. Like, Nordschleife is a big one, I guess. We have ACC for that, though. But, yeah, I can understand the track thing. If you really want, like, a full calendar of tracks, definitely, this sim is missing it.
Full wet Imola 30 minutes, race starts in 10 minutes.
Ooh. That's what I did at the start of the race, right? Sorry, at the stream. We won that one already. We got the dub. It's a good race as well. Unfortunately, the clock says 22 minutes. So
Let's go.
I don't
Thanks
think we're going
for
to make it.
subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, No Skill Vertex, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for all the subs today, guys. There's been loads. Thank you. There have been a remarkable amount of subs and primes. I appreciate it. I know I've had a week off, so I guess that makes sense, right? But seriously, thank you. That's always the worry as a streamer, because if you take time off, you know, people's subs expires, primes expires, and it's like, shit. It can be quite a financial hit, but I don't really have to worry about that with you guys, because the day I come back, it's fucking crazy, so thank you. It was a good vacation. Lots of memories were made. A bit tiring. So obviously our daughter has SEN needs. And a new environment, it was a bit a struggle at times, but no, it was really good. And I very much enjoyed it. We went to Center Parks, the one in Winfell. So it's like a bit up north. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it break so early? What was that? I don't know, Felipe Mazza. Good man, he waited. Oh my god. Sorry, I understood a bit there. I nearly killed him. Shit. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think we definitely need to get Alba a swim membership somewhere. Fortunately, there's no swimming pool in my hometown, so I'll have to go out of town for it, but she absolutely loves swimming. Like this holiday, That's all she wanted to do. Every day, go to the swimming pool. Without fail. We'd walk past the swimming pool and she'd be like, like, what is it, Albert? Oh. So, I don't know how much it costs for a swim membership. I genuinely have no idea, but I can't imagine it being that expensive for a kid, right? But that's something we definitely need to do in the near future. Hey, oh! That's the leader! He's wangless! He's lost his wang! Yo, Austrian Andy, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream. You joined us just as P1 crashed! And now we're driving around. I guess P1 could be on. That's P1 right there ahead of us. It was looking like maybe catching the Macca was going to be quite difficult. Maybe not impossible, but very difficult. But this guy, it's doable, man.
That time was a 2:19.79.
She gets free swimming. Free isn't part of the $500 a week we pay for daycare. Yeah, I love it when they say shit like that. It's like when, you know, like council tax and stuff. It's like when the council say, actually now we're charging for this. You got it for free before, but now we're charging to take your garden waste bin away. You have to pay online to have your garden waste bin taken away. Oh. Wow, okay, well. So what you're saying is, I was paying for it before, but now I have to pay it additionally. Okay. Because you were doing it for free before, apparently, yeah? You're doing it for free. So does that mean my council tax bill now goes down? Because you don't have to pay for that anymore? We're paying it... Nope. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Not good. That was a very bad thing. That was a very costly mistake. I think this is, you know when someone said, what's the downside of using the quali setup in the race? You're now seeing it. You're now visually seeing it. At least they take your rubbish away. That's true. Hey, at least you don't live in an area where 3 people took our council to court because they moved into a house that had a playground next to it and it was too noisy. And because our council didn't defend or pay the court fees in any way or even try to defend themselves, these people won! They moved into a house next to a playground and sued the council because it was too noisy, won, and we all have to pay for it, and the additional legal fees. We have to pay, I kid you not, hundreds of thousands of pounds, our hometown, because they were completely incompetent and lost a legal battle because they just didn't defend themselves. They can't appeal. They missed the appeal. They missed everything. They just are inadequate in every way. And so now the one park in our town, it's not been fully taken away, but most of it is gone. It's actually insane. Also, this setup is about to kill me. I'm gonna crash at some point. If I make it out of this race alive, it's a miracle. This is on top of, we have one road that goes through our town. One road! And right at the top of the road, like the main pinch point of our town, there is a building collapsing. It's just slightly collapsing. So, what they've done is, for the past 7 years, is put up a little fence around it and put up temporary traffic lights. And a one-way system. 7 years! And they're like, we're gonna do something about the house. We're doing something about the house, don't worry. This year, we're gonna fix that house. Nope. Have I made it out how annoyed I am at our council? I don't know if I'm getting it across or not. I don't know if I'm giving you guys that vibe that our council sucks. It might be because I recently received our council tax bill. That might be why I'm a little bit annoyed. But, like, there's a reason why it's been delayed. It's because, obviously, the person who owns the house had to contact them, and there was, like, shit that had to happen, and blah-de-blah-de-blah. But, still, it's very frustrating. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, we're now being charged way more for the council to do way less. And it's fucking annoying. A town's council tax, you say? What's that? It is what it is, boys. Do not vote me in the position. I'm incompetent. I know this.
Vote George Boothby for city council.
Wait, how much fuel do I need? 31%. Fuck, I need to do this quick. I could have the first box. Is it 5 laps or 6 laps? What do you reckon, Rangi? Dude, why did it delay me? No! Oh my god! That was so close.
That time was a 2:43.79.
I think it's 5 laps, but we've got 6 in just in case. The guy behind me is really close, Jesus. Right, 4 seconds. I gotta gain a second a lap. I think if we didn't die on 3 separate laps, I'd be like 2 seconds closer. But unfortunately, that is the price of this setup. Oh my god, every time I go through this corner, it is just, I hold my breath. Oh no, Tyson Fury's coming through in the LMP3. How much quicker are LMP3s? Is he going to close up to the leader, or...? And the rear tires are looking a bit juicy. I think that's the cost of having this setup, right? Putting more pressure on the rears. 4 seconds. Maybe 4 laps.
26.32.
If he just makes a little mistake somewhere, like... Yeah, LMP3 is going to get us at some point as well. We gotta hope the LMP3 gets us, and then gets him in a horrible spot. Oh my god, the rear! It just came around like a wrecking ball, man. Oh! Dude, it's unbelievable, the rotation I'm getting. It is a drift simulator. And that leaderboard has changed massively. That Chevy's kept me the whole way. Pretty crazy. And then that BMW Blacklock is dropped way back. But look how high he is, at least in position. Again, just being consistent. It works. Minute 20.
Lap 2, 20.
Half a second a lap quicker. Please don't let this LMP3 get me into Rouge. What's the difference between a quali and a race set? Because you have fuel in the car, basically the car rotates way more crazily. Because your car is heavier. So the difference between a quali and race setup is, also obviously in quali you want to send it as much as you can, so you have a bit of a sketchier setup usually in quali compared to race. Well, I'm going to lose time here, unfortunately. Come on. Yeah, there goes half a second nearly. That's a shame. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, usually a race setup is just in general drives a bit safer and nicer because you don't want to be on the edge every lap, you know, for tires and just for survival, right? But also, you have more weight in the car, so the balance is different. Usually, 9 times out of 10, it's more sketchy and more rotating, over-rotating. So if you use a quali setup for the race, then you're having a car that's going to be even sketchier in the race than quali. Which 9 times out of 10 is not ideal, right? Now, if you got a really safe quality setup, or your car's absolutely on rails, then it's fine. I know in ACC sometimes I used to do that. Usually the magic click was like one less rake. That kind of worked. But, yeah. Oh my god. Hypercar but didn't just massively outbrake himself.
Time 2:20.98.
Oh my god, if that LMP3 had got him in Eau Rouge, that would have been hilarious for us. That's not hilarious. This is awful. That is... Garma. That was... that was not good. Okay, guys, I think it's over this win. I think we've bottled this win. Oh, gamble. Gamble's off. I think if everything had gone perfectly, there might have been a chance of the win. But everything would have had to have gone perfectly. It was all because of Quali why we didn't get this dub. Quali lost us the win.
That time was a 2:21.29.
Holy shit. This has been a good race, though, considering where we started. And considering how far back we were at one point in the race. We've made good progress. We had relatively good pace. Setup has been pretty good on the fresh tires, but on the used tires, a nightmare. But that's due to my own stupidity. I'll definitely take a P2 here. Oops. GG, boys, on pace alone. Woo! Let's go. Alright, what happened there then? Let's have a look, see. P1, boys! P1! Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, let's look at this start. I mean, this start's been, nothing really happened for us. We're just sort of stuck behind people. Where was our overtake? We made a few nice overtakes. I can't remember this one. Oh yeah, I like baited him, didn't I? So this was the bait, the old switcheroo. I pretend I'm gonna send it, which makes him want to brake later. Unfortunately, there's a car in front of him, so if he brakes later, bang, and it worked. I thought I could get the strike though, you know, a bit of bowling going on, but unfortunately, this Chevy's got good avoidance skills. Yo, yeah, there's reindeers. Unlucky about that. I haven't seen the incident yet. I'm assuming you got LMP3'd, but either way, GG, man. GG. Right, let's see this fight with this guy. There was actually a really nice fight with this dude. This BMW. Where was the actual... It was a little bit of just like... Here we go. This is where the move was. So we make him go defensive here, which means we're obviously right on him. And the BMW is just quicker in a straight line, just naturally. But as long as we're right on him and we can get through Eau Rouge without understeering and running out wide or crashing, then we should be able to be in the slipstream enough to get a run. So, nail Eau Rouge. And this is close enough to go for a run. Even then, like, we're barely going for a run, right? There's an LMP2 behind us as well, wanting to get through. Probably really angry at us. Look at that. Room left. He leaves me room. Oh, there's lag. Look at that. Like, there's no... that's really good racing. That's really good racing. And it's smart because obviously we got an LMP2 trying to get around as well. No one died. It's good stuff, that. I assume this guy got through as well. Oh, little squeeze, but that's okay. Good move from Vicente as well. Very good move. Very good move. Right. We need to see how Ramone died. This was the big one. He was the guy in the lead of the race, and then and then he lost a critical component to his automobile. Oh no. Can't believe it, man. Wait a second. Wait a second. That loses him his spoiler. Where is that Porsche? Where... Remember this Porsche, guys. Where was it? This is another thing we need to see. Where was it? Here. And this guy just drove on as if nothing happened. It's like the exact same incident, which is like kind of surprising as well. Like, it's actually almost a mirror incident on a different corner. I think that one was... Wait. Avis. I think that one with that Porsche was completely on the LMP2. Because he went off the curb and came back on, bang. And the Porsche never left his line. So that was 100% on the LMP2 that was overtaking him. This one... Yeah, I'd say the LMP3 has been a bit too cheeky here. I think Ramone could have avoided this, though. Like, you saw it happen, right? You've got to leave room on the outside. He can't just vanish. It's a bad overtake from this guy, and it's probably his fault, and he'd probably get a penalty for it. But I think Ramone just running it a little wide, being a bit like, he's probably being a bit stubborn. You know how it is. You saw me into Eau Rouge a few times going, no, you're not getting past. Probably the same thing happened here. So I'd say maybe it's this guy because, overtaking around the outside in this corner is so dangerous. They're going to wash out. The GT3 is going to wash out in some way because they're already committed to the corner. But GT3 can't just suddenly turn more. You can't just suddenly turn more and not use the racing line anymore, right? But he could have at least maybe, let's see his inputs. Like maybe at this point, probably start lifting a bit, right? And at least try and get it in a little bit. So, I don't think it's his fault, but I think he could have stopped it from being a race-ending thing, right? It's one of those. It's a shame, though. Big shame. Big shame. And then, what happens? Legitimately, what happened at the end here? So we were in P2. We couldn't catch the leader. We couldn't catch him. We had the pace if we didn't make mistakes, but unfortunately, I loaded up a quali setup, and it was insanely sketchy. I was dying almost every corner. But let's see what happened here. So we come around this corner, and there is P1 on the last lap, the last sector of the last lap. Oh. Wow, I gained low driver rating. Woo! Yay! That's what it is now. Wow, it went from here to here. Wow, I gained so much from that. So much. We're never getting back to gold, are we? We're actually never getting back to gold. Right, we need to load this replay. I need to see what happened here. I cannot finish this stream not knowing the conclusion to what happened. Can't. It is not a possibility. Silver 2? God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. The LMP blamed him? What, Ramone? Or this last corner? This LMP3 and the leader? We haven't seen this final one yet. I don't know. The Ramone one with the LMP3, where the leader got taken out, just, the McLaren. Like I said, I'd say it's more on the LMP3 going for that overtake in a bad spot. But, or was it an LMP2? I don't freaking know what it was. I can't remember. Right, anyway, let's see what happened at the end. We've been over that incident. There's not much more I can say about it. Okay. It's SQ, isn't it? Alright, here it is. Right, so there he is. Let's go back a bit and then see what happens. So this LMP3 has been very patient behind him this whole time, by the way. Very patient. I don't think this LMP3 is fighting for anything, is he? No, there's no one around him. There's absolutely no one around this LMP3. He can't catch anyone ahead. He's 15 seconds ahead of the next guy. So it looks like he's just chilling just to be a nice guy. Because that's what it looks like. Because he's basically spent this whole sector behind him. I guess now he's like, you know what? I want that position. Oh. Okay, this one I think's on. I think it's on him. I don't think that's on the LMP3. I think he just understood why. I think that move was gonna happen no matter what. At this point, he makes it no. It's not out of nowhere mid-corner a car appears. Like the Ramone incident, he's already turning. He's halfway through the corner, and then the car behind is going for a move, right? So it's you can't really do much. Whereas here, the move's been set up now. On the brakes, he's now fully alongside in the corner as it starts. So the Aston basically can prepare, but there's a guy there, right? He can prepare his corner accordingly to leave a car space, He's got all the time in the world. It's not like a surprise LMP3 appears. And then he just understeers a bit. Now, this LMP3 didn't use all the track. The argument I'd say against is the LMP3, it's definitely not using all the track. And I think, if I was this guy as well, I might actually make this mistake as well. because you'd expect someone to basically the track length here or the track width. You can go up like almost up to the gravel. You know what I mean? That's why you're running. It doesn't matter what car you're in. This curb is very flat. You're running onto that green Astro like every lap. But here, even with the contact, he's half a car length away. So that's very, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate and go see both sides here. I can definitely see me making this exact same mistake. I could see me making this exact same mistake. And yeah. So I'd say the ownership is on this. I'd say it's just unfortunate, especially on the last lap, But you shouldn't really be pushing on the last lap. Just let him go, right? You got the win. But yeah, just a little bit of a clumsy one. That's all it was. Bit of a clumsy one. I'd say it's a racing incident. Nothing would come from that. If it was like those penalties involved, nothing would come from it. But if you had to say whose fault it was this. Is what it is. That's on me. I just misjudged it. I'm too impatient. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things. It's like it's nothing crazy. It is what it is. I'd probably do I can see myself doing the exact same thing. Can you look at lap 8, Kemmel Straight, Oliver Camper? I beg. Oliver Camper. Lap 8. Wait, which is the Kemmel Straight? Is that the main straight? Or is it the... I don't know, Spa. which straight is it? Sounds so stupid. Is it here? Whoa, what? Oh, it was there. I was right. Whoa. That's a sneaky shortcut. Right, let's have a look here. It looked right. From initial impressions, the defense was way too late. But I'll just double check. So this guy is coming up on you. This guy behind... I'm going to... Wait, are you Camper? I don't know. But I don't know. I'll just say. So the McLaren is coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. If you want to defend, now is the time. Because he's getting pretty close. He's getting pretty close. Yeah, that's a late defense. That's a late defense. It's too late. Because you're right before the braking zone you've moved over. That's 100% the Porsche's fault. Now, the McLaren then is like, oh, shit, because of the overspeed. Shit, I can't go right, because I'm just going to drive him to the back and hit him. I'm not going to swing back left. But because, obviously, the defense ahead has been so late, it's in the braking zone now. So he actually loses it on the brakes. So, I'd say this was on the Porsche. This was on the Porsche. It's not late by a lot. It's not like if you moved over, like now, it'd be fine. But it's just a little bit too misjudged. Like by, like half a second. Like half a second earlier, it would have been fine. But it's just a little bit too late. And it meant that then the McLaren's like, shit, because he's got that overspeed, and he's already getting that run on you and getting past you. Then to move like that, by the time you've moved over, he's going to hit you. You know what I mean? So, I'd say it's the Porsche's fault here. But again, this is one of those things, it's by such a small margin. It's a big crash. It's a big crash, big consequences. It's such a small mistake. Just a bit clumsy. I don't know why you wouldn't hold the middle. Yeah, like say at this point, like he's getting a slipstream on you anyway, right? If you want to defend, you're already over, basically. Like so all you got to think of here is you're not going to surprise him. Like, so anyone who's wondering about racecraft here, if you're the car ahead here, the Porsche, you're not going to surprise him by defending here. He's going to 100% expect you to defend at some point. Unless you want to try it around the outside, which is also viable. But there's no random dive bomb or surprise until it comes. It's just not happening. So if you're going to defend here, just make it known early. Just make it known. Like halfway down the straight, just be in the middle. And then you can maybe make him decide. Or if you do want to do a bit of a late defense, you're in the middle already, so it's just a minor, a little tiny swerve. But if you're all the way on the left and you want to go all the way to the right at the end, it's just too much, too fast, and it causes a crash. Anyway, Mackie didn't have to try and go mental, moving left, brake at the same time. Let's see. Well, the reason why, so this is why I'd say the McLaren gets a get out of jail free card here, is because look at the overspeed he's got. He tries to go to the right, and the aggressiveness of how the Porsche turns to the right, you can only assume he's going to go all the way to the freaking white line. So this McLaren can't keep going right, and he's got to go right, then left instantly. You know?
Oh God, not the brown note. Oh!
Mate, the brown note was played here for this McLaren. Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Hope you're doing good, man. Like, he has to go left here, because otherwise he's just going to drive into the back of him, because he's basically been blocked, right? So it unsettles the car. He's just trying to avoid hitting him. So I wouldn't say it's really on the McLaren. Maybe he could have done a bit of a better job here to stop this happening. But it all happens because he's just trying to avoid the Porsche. Like, my advice as McLaren, if he ever watches this, is if someone does this in the future, just hit them. Just hit them. That's it. If they've moved that late under braking, just hit him. Like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. So, but yeah, it's just a tiny, tiny mistake. It's like, it's a shame that it costs so much. It's just a small mistake. Even these drivers don't, I wouldn't be, it's annoying, but I wouldn't be too annoyed or like too pissed off by it. It's just something to learn for the next race. Right. I'm ready to get back. Oh, wait. Yeah, ban him, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. To the doghouse with you. You see, no one else here makes mistakes. Absolutely no one in this. You know, I don't. No one else in the stream makes mistakes. Especially in an LMP2 at Spa. Never made a mistake. It's, yeah, ban him, guys. Right. On that note, I'm going to call things out. It's like 8 p.m. So this is usually when I kick off. So, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. You guys have been fantastic tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the members, all the super chats. You guys have been amazing. I'll be back again tomorrow. There's loads more of these daily races, which I haven't done. I only did a handful of them today, so we want to do more. And I also need to learn Qatar, because I might be doing that on the weekend, the 10 hours. I don't know yet. I'm still deciding. It's Qatar. Yeah. You're off your meds driving dailies? I am, and it's fun. But yeah, maybe a Qatar this weekend, maybe not. I'll just see. But yeah, let's kick off tomorrow with some more Zoom in. I don't know. I might try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. Because today I was busy. Tomorrow I've got too much planned, but don't count on it. Maybe I won't. I'll be streaming probably about 2 to 3 p.m., somewhere around there. And if earlier, the better. See you next week. Yeah, so guys, what I'm saying is I'm going on holiday. I'm going on holiday, boys. But yeah, you guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one, guys. Thank you again. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Before you go, if you want to hit the like, I'd appreciate that. And have a good one, guys.